Hello everybody and welcome back at the Gaming Lodge with stream 7 of Hollow Knight Silksong. Today at a once again more different streaming time, a bit more evenish. Yeah, it's a little bit past 9 PM my time. We've been streaming a bit differently in the past few weeks, mostly like what 5, 6, 7 AM my time. There's a reason for it. I once again got a bit of an earlier shift tomorrow, still going on pretty long though, so I was like, I rather want to stream now so I have a bit more time in between stream and shift this time. And yeah, let's not waste any more time. I get into it. We're 30. This is the crazy part now, by the way. We're already 30 hours into Silksong and I feel like I'm still so far away from the finale. At this point in time, we'd already finished Hollow Knight. Yeah, just as a little bit of a, it's crazy, okay? You can tell it's a sequel in several ways. They really it's a gigantic game, okay? We still have so much more to do. We could still spend so much more time backtracking, which we're going to be doing, by the way. It's crazy, yeah? At this point, I really have no idea how long it's going to take us to finish this game, because this time I said, hey, we do not have that same, like, pressure in sense of time like I had with Hollow Knight. So I honestly don't feel like wrapping up the game and getting to the ending up until I really got everything else done. Even though, if I think about it now, never mind. When is Silksong coming out? Actually in 1 week. Now that I think about it, ooh, that could be a bit tricky actually. So I might actually, we'll see. We'll see what we're doing. We're gonna be focusing on that in the upcoming days. But now we're back into it. All right, let me quickly open the chat. Somebody already there? I don't see it because I got an ad. Dying Light the Beast, no one cares. Everybody wants to see the Gaming Lodge stream. Come on, give me the chat. Give me the chat. Yeah, exactly. Aina and Sabu, hello, welcome in. Wonderful. Oh, you have a bus trip. Well, that's great. That's perfect timing. Okay, where are we right now? We are in the Core Chambers as we went for Sinner's Road through the mist. Had my favorite boss fight in the game so far. And yeah, we still have a little bit more to do in Sinner's Road. That's where we're starting off first. I was told that apparently you can get another simple key from an enemy here. If that is the case, we can finally go check out the rest of Deep Docks and check out whatever comes beyond Sinner's Road. I think that's yeah. Exactly, by the way, exactly the problem. I vented about it so many times yesterday. I was like, I don't care if there's an ad on my screen, like on the stream itself, because you know, only thing I care about is chat. But within then also put an ad above the chat. I just want to read. I want to read what you're saying. Okay, now the problem is we don't have a fast travel in Sinner's Road, so I guess I have to, well, go all the way here. The thing is, what even is up with the mist now? Is the mist now, like, gone? Could I now go, like, back here to get back to Sinner's Road quicker? Like, this would be quicker than, like, going back to Greymore and then going all the main way again. Tyler, hello, how am I? I'm doing great. It's gone. Okay, then we're going back instead. That makes more sense. The question is where do I get there now? Is it Underworks? Or what would be my way back here? Now I'm still a bit tired. Like, that's also the reason why I'm streaming now, rather than earlier today. Because I had a long shift on Tuesday, and then I was like, okay, I got Wednesday off, luckily. So I don't necessarily need to say, hey, let's go online at like 5, 6 AM or so. I'd rather just go online in the evening, so that you can kind of like, yeah, that just definitely suited better. And you already left. Wait, what? Wait, back to Grand Bellwell? Okay. So yeah, I gotta see how we're streaming the next 3 days, because I got a long shift tomorrow. I have to be at work at around 4 PM and I'll be back at midnight. Same thing on Friday. I do have Saturday off, so that's kind of nice. But I see how much we'll be able to stream on those 2 days. There's a walk climbable area near that tube. I see it actually. I see it. Ah, here, look. There's a bit of a light shining through. Ah, smart. Yeah, true, that's where we came from. I remember. I remember now. It's already been like, what? A bit over 24 hours. Again, it's kind of the problem with these kind of different streaming times. Some of them times you hear, sometimes I'm streaming in the early morning hours, now I'm streaming more in the evening hours. You kind of get lost when the last, when you streamed the last, was it the last evening, was it the last morning? It's a bit confusing sometimes, but that's okay. Yeah, now we're back here. Is there anything else up here? I don't think so. Definitely feels different. No, I do remember this. Okay. Full right from here, okay. Then we should be fine. Hey, did you finish the game already? I've seen people finish the game with 100 hours on it. Finish some seasons, people do it with 30 hours on it. So some people were rushing, some people took their time. Here, by the way, like mentioned, my favorite boss fight in the game so far last stream against the Phantom. Unbelievable experience. Was so fun. Loved every single second of that. Was so cool. Now we're going back to Sinner's Road. Yay. Oh my god, whoopsie. That sounds fun. Wait, how do I get back? From here? No. But I think it was the right way. Just gotta go up. Oh my god! Amazing start. Goodness gracious. Can't believe it was... Wait, what? Oh wait, no, I remember that actually. True, and that like mentions now actually do my perm. I was like, I don't have time pressure. There's like no reason for me to, you know, not take all the time in the world with this game. But there actually is. Yeah, there is Sound to Death coming out tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but like soon, you know. So it's kind of a problem. By the way, I should have maybe benched up there, but I hope it's okay. But how do we get out of here now again? Just now out of right, or just further back to the left? I mean, that's where we came from last time, after we left the mist. Which again, by the way, my opinion still stands. Oh wait, this is new. Or? Oh yeah, this now opened up basically. This now became kind of the connection. I'm still kind of the opinion that unfortunately the mist, like as an idea, was cool, but the execution was sadly really not fun. It really didn't end up being. And this would just be the way back up, okay. I just went on for way too long. It was just too unforgiving in passing through there. You should react to Silksong speedrun when you finish everything. I think we can do that actually. I mean, again, the fact that apparently the mist is like the part of the speedrun, that's wild to me. Once again, sour cherry energy, a little yummy. We want to kill that guy. Because I was told this guy drops a simple key. Also, wait, I got a parry now. Whoa. I got a parry from that recent fight. Ah. I really don't want to die, by the way. That would be really annoying now. Are you not getting affected by my venom? Hello? No, not this guy. The guy at the top of the unexplored tall room of your... Wait, up here? Wait, so this guy is whatever? Okay. Then we're leaving him alone. Then let's quickly go back to Chakra and the bench. Even though the way back here is very unforgiving. we're fine though. Is Chakra still here? Or did she pass? You're still here, Chakra. That's wonderful. Alright, we're back where we want to be. You took off the poison bullets. Wait, did I? Oh wait, true. Oh yeah, I remember. I said I don't want to do this fight with tools. I wanted to do a honorable one-on-one duel. Hence we went with the Root's Eye instead. With the Fractured Mass. So now we can throw this out again and put in the heart once more. The pouch once more. Wonderful. The thing is, now I'm out of shards. And I don't have any... Yeah, I mean, I could buy some, but it would take a while now to get back to it. I should have did not done that first. Whatever, it's fine. Let's continue Sinner's Road. Phantom was fantastic, man. Again, especially in comparison to Last Judge, it was such a slow, methodical fight. Being allowed to, like, actually have, like, a super high-speed duel, where it's just non-stop action, basically, it was so fun. It was so fun. And it just made me glad that I made the decision to say, hey, let's actually, let's actually explore more. Because this fight is super easy invisible, technically. I mean, I guess the fight is easier then. But the thing is, isn't the mist like still super random in some way? I feel like the entire time I thought it feels so like unpredictable in a way that would be very bad for speedruns. You know what I mean? Unless there's a cheese to it. It's unbelievable. Motherfucker, dude. Still, I gotta say, by the way, first visiting Mount Fae before doing Sinner's Road is like one of the best ideas you can make in this game. Hallelujah. Doing this area without double jump. Do we want to take a quick step back or what? Because I actually realized I kind of want my spear thingy back. Or is there another bench nearby? Jump first for key. Wait, so further up here. Again, I like the idea, like the visual design. It, like I mentioned, reminds me a little bit of Wait, can you even do this without double jump? What the fuck am I looking at here? Holy shit. It reminds me visually a bit of... Ah, this guy. I see. Well, that wasn't really a challenge, was it? And this brings me where? Ah, yeah. Wait. Okay, that's what just the key. All right. Okay, I take it. Good. Yeah, no issue. The moment you, like mentioned, double jump really changed the way this game is played. Seriously. Double jump just completely changed the way combat and just exploration in this game feels. Like, it went from genuinely really difficult to the point where it's annoying to very manageable, where you can still mess up very easily, make a lot of mistakes, but it's like much better, right? Double jump is such a essential ability in these kind of games. It just makes the platforming aspect and every sense of combat so much more doable. It's crazy. Now, once again, though, by the way, I've unfortunately already heard rumors about a location near of Sinner's Road that's apparently just as bad, if not even worse. What the fuck was that? Why did my plate just drop off here? Hello? Really? Because I put my empty energy drink bottle on top of it? Or can of it? Jesus. Getting jump scared in my... Oh no! Wait, this looks a bit... Oh yeah. Ah, woo! Yeah, so I'm just gonna go out of here. Bye-bye, guys. There's a bench at the bottom. Oh, cool. Act 1 was tough. Yeah, Act 1 genuinely, like mentioned, had a lot of moments that really didn't feel fun. With the finale of it, with the last judge being the top of it, without a single doubt. Now the game has definitely become just much more enjoyable. And I feel like it really, really shows that there's a difference between, like, difficulty and challenging. Or, like, a game being Jameis turned to a point where it's challenging but also enjoyable. Act 1 was, for many, many parts of it, really, really not enjoyable, unfortunately. Okay, where are we going here now? What the hell? Hey! I don't want any beef. Just want to see what you're doing up here. Did I interrupt you in your praying circle or what? Ah! I still don't know, by the way, how to use the ability. Or, like, how to use the new skill. That you get from the Phantom fight. How do I use it? Ugh. Cross stitch. Bouncing around the needle to deflect enemy attacks. Ah, it's only for stuff on range, huh? Wait. Oh, this is a boss fight? Oh. Okay, we're fine. It is a boss fight! Wait. No. Who are you? Hello. Sticks. Shh. I saw you. I saw what you did. Strong you are, mistress. Small, but so deadly. And your scent well aged. You have come to claim me, and I am yours. I am your humble slave. Okay. I have no interest in mastery over you, sir. If my slaying of these creatures aided you, it was merely by chance. Farewell. Farewell. No, the strong claim the weak, and the weak must serve. I am yours, my mistress, and you must protect me. See what I've built here. Prepare for the coming of my mistress, my powerful mistress. While you are away hunting, I will grow you something good, but the work takes time. Return to me soon, and you may have what I grow. Okay. I remember you, Sticks. We'll come back here at some point. Okay. Wait, does it work for anything? Not only for projectiles? Oh! Oh, that's why. Okay, I see him on the ground as well. Nice, okay, cool. Yeah, but I don't know, I'm too used to Silk Spear. I'm too used to my Silk Spear, I'm sorry. Break this. That way we can now refill nearly all of our tools. Damn, that takes a lot though to get them all back. Okay though, so that's it with Sinner's Road? Or is there, because I mentioned I heard rumors about another, like there's definitely a place here, but another area being quite nearby. Whatever. I don't want to go back now for that. Is there a secret way here somewhere? Maybe further here? I mean, I definitely see light shining through. Oh no. Go away. On the other side of the mist, there's a bench for a good start. On the other side of the mist, there's a bench for good start. The other side of the mist. Again, this would be definitely something, like, if I wouldn't have had rumors, I would have just kept going already. Or have been like, okay, that's it here. We can move along. Because I look at the map and I'm like, yeah, everything's done. But oh well. Wow, rude. Super rude, actually. Now I should definitely seek out the bench, though. Okay, so you say here? This way? That I just should go back where we came from the mist side out? Because again, for now, I have no idea how I even get here. There's definitely also something we can do this part, definitely. Get for the berries. And part of me would actually love to say, hey, let's go to Deep Docks though, now that we have that unlocked. But there's certainly no travel options in this road, so if we were to want to go back, it would take a moment. But I mean, maybe there's gonna be one in whatever is in the new area. That I've heard, like, mentioned, not just rumors about instead of just being there. But I've heard people say it's basically Sinner's Road and worse. And again, Sinner's Road hasn't been that bad for me, but only because I've had double jump. I feel like without it, I can definitely see this being very awful to go through. There was also a path in the new room, but it was a long run before a bench. It's better to go through the mist. Okay, so here. Go back up. Oh, double jump is it's just genuinely a different game. It's crazy. If I went out to get also the phantom like dash that lets you phase through things, then we're partying. I don't even know what I mean. Is it here? No. I mean, this looks suspicious, but... Oh, wait. Look at that. This looks super suspicious, but I think it's just... Like, can I even figure out on my own where it could be? I mean, again, I would have completely... If I would have played 1000% blind... 1000% blind, on my own, offline, without trying to seek out any help or whatever, I wouldn't even have found the mist. I gotta be honest with you. I probably would have completely missed that spot there in the wall. You know what I mean? Oh wait, you mean now all the way to the right, so here? Like maybe down here? No. I'm not seeing a way to open it. I'm a little bit confused. Or from inside here. Get it without. I wanna go to that new area that people were talking about. That's apparently nearby, near Sinner's Road. There's a really not left here if we didn't do the long path? Oh wait, so this would be like a short way back and I have to do the long path? Uh-oh. It's a short... Oh, that's a shortcut, so I need to go the long way. Oh well. Well, I mean... That's annoying. That's annoying. I mean, then I guess we gotta go back, huh? These guys are so annoying, it's crazy. I mean, honestly, part of me then wants to say, though, hold on. Before we do that, might as well say, hey, we go back up here, we fast travel, got ourselves a lot of shards, and then maybe do deep docks first and then go back. Like, we just have to get back via Greymore, which shouldn't be taking too much time. That's okay. In the tall room you were, there's an area with a single raft. There's a breakable wall. Again, that's what I mean. These breakable walls, dudes. They're so mean and well hidden. Like, they're genuinely so difficult to spot sometimes. And it really makes me wonder how people find them so quick. But it also kind of makes you wonder if there's some secret people haven't even found yet. Though I feel like that probably won't be the case because people can just like look into the files on PC, right? But wouldn't that be insane if there's like a super long mystery, then after years it gets like finally lifted? I mean, somewhat like in GTA 5, where you also have like like 50 mysteries. I don't know, breakable walls is I don't want to say it's a bit cheap to just put all of the secrets behind breakable walls. But like mentioned, that's kinda, you know, I feel like people that maybe don't want to seek out guides just miss them too easily, you know what I mean? Hello later on. I mean, okay. Let's maybe say hello. First at Bomb Bottom, I want to see if maybe something changed there now after a while. Also just to buy some, oh wait, no, the vendor is gone there, huh? Wait, if anything, I should probably go to Bellheart. But I kind of want to see what we have here. Did anything change? I mean, most people are gone, sadly. Pebble is gone. Oh, wait. He made a statue of himself? Is that what he used the money for? Is that what he used my donations for? Okay. I mean, yeah, that's like mentioned what I mean. It's a bit too... Just putting everything behind breakable walls just feels too cheap. There's just more creative ways and like initiative ways to make it. Like, hey, maybe don't make it like necessarily a secret, but a challenge. Like, don't make it like just a hidden breakable wall, but instead something that the people will find easily, but then actually making that, you know, isn't easy. Like a boss fight. Like, hey, you want to get to that area? Boss fight time, bro. Or puzzle time, I don't know. Or someone that won't grant you entrance unless you do 2 things, I don't know. You know what I mean? So, okay. Let's buy a few of those. The guy flying off into this is so funny. Ooh, let's just use all of our current rosaries on that. We have like 1,000 in the bank, in our bank, or like in our inventory. Just to stay a bit clear on non-shards. Especially like when we have some difficult boss fights where we want to use our toxic tools that we're prepared. Mentioning riddles, I really want to play the Batman games next year. And I've heard there's like 440 riddle trophies or something that are like notorious. Yeah, maybe puzzles would be a bit more interesting. I can agree. Okay, no. Deep Dogs time. Let's see what's behind Deep Dogs. We're in the first hour of the game, in the first stream, by the way. It was like nearly 2 weeks ago now already. Let's finally see what's behind the wall. Again, we had one already back in the day. Back in the day, we already had one simple key. We used that in warm ways, which was a little bit wasted actually. Now we can finally see what is up down here. Really intrigued to see what's up. Oh god, Riddler trophies on Hollow Knight. I gotta be honest, I think the game has already enough difficult achievements, huh? If we're being honest. Hold on. How many do we have now, by the way? Wow, okay, we are stacked on shards now, I'd say. More than enough. We shouldn't be running out of tools anytime soon. Alright, finally. Let's see what is behind the door, because again, we already knew from the beginning by just looking at the map, holy shit, Deep Docks is gigantic. There's still so much more to do. Which again is why I kind of dislike that that you immediately see the entire size of an area the moment you unlock a map. Because it just kind of spoils how much more there actually is. I'm not expecting another boss here. Yep, exactly, by the way, because of the Lego game. That one looks so fun. I kind of want to play the other games before that. Alright, deeper into Deep Docks. Gotta be honest, don't even gotta bother with too many, with fighting the enemies that much. Again, it's crazy how much double jump is making life easier here. By the way, this attack here is also completely exclusive to the Reaper crest, right? Like that alone, I feel like I just can't get away from anymore. This has been such a fundamental, most fundamental attack for my boss fights. So wait, this is the most annoying part, really? I've heard it's Sinner's Road or the one next to it. I mean, okay, this guy looks annoying. Again, double jump for the win. Whoa, okay. Guy's cheating. Why did you run off though? What? Yeah, like imagine this, and you can like always chain it to 2 hits. You know what I mean? I'm just too used to it by now. What the hell is this thing doing? Oh, what's that? Flint slate? Sharpening slate made from cotton temporarily superheats the needle. Ooh! Ooh! Hold on! Now that sounds juicy. I mean, it would kind of like, who does she think she is, Mr. X or what? Chasing me around the area. Yo! She really thinks she's... Am I Jill or what? Freaking wannabe nemesis. No, but, obviously I would throw a, one of my throwing tools, which kind of goes against my toxic strategy. But that sounds sick. Holy shit. We could also use attacks. We haven't used those yet. Again, this is a difference to Hollow Knight for sure. There you obviously have a lot of charms. But here you have like tools to use. And I feel like the tools definitely are a bit more... I feel like there's a bit more reason to try out more tools. Uh-oh. Is this a connection to Farfields? It is! Ooh! Poisoned flint knife. But oh my god, look! I mean, that was pretty fast though. Like, wait, really? You called this like one of the worst sections, really? And this goes back here. Okay. I haven't seen everything yet, I think, but... Just want to quickly go to the bench and try out the things. Let's check it out. Let's throw out the... I think I want to throw the 3-fold pin. Let's throw out the flint for it. Oh, it gets poisoned. Oh. I know. I wanted to keep checking. It wasn't finished yet. I just wanted to find a bench. Oh wait. So this combines together. So usually, if you unequip this, it's with the fire. But because you have the poly pouch, it becomes toxic. Oh shit. Wait, what happens with the facts? They also get toxic. Oh shit. Wait. This thing is kind of incredible, huh? At least that made the pain going through Shelwood worth it, huh? Again, yeah, I kind of like it too. In one way or another, it's a bit restrictive, but I guess it also makes it a bit balanced. Because you can't just use 5 tools at once, you know what I mean? You gotta decide, okay, what do you want to use? What kind of effects do you want to play? What kind of build you want to go for? And again, that definitely, in my opinion, is handled a bit better than in Hollow Knight, where you obviously had a lot of charms. But I feel like there were definitely some very, like, yeah, you use those charms, you're just gonna be at a bit of a disadvantage, you know what I mean? I mean, actually, now I think about it, I kind of use some weaker ones as well. But I think here there's probably more potential to make it with technically weaker, or that you have a bit more options, where even the weaker, technically weaker tools can be very usable. I don't know which is which now. Up is stat and down is for boosting up. Oh, what? Whoa! Whoa! You... Very annoying enemies. Uh-oh. What the hell? Hello? Yo, that's sick as shit, though. Goodness gracious. Yeah. Ay. Fractured mask could have been. No! Oh my god, what the fuck is that? What the hell is that? What? What psychopath location is that? Is that why people are like, it's super annoying? Because of the double damage throwers? What the hell? I mean, there's definitely more. Okay, it even shows like, yeah, there's something down to the right. Yeah, and again, I guess that's also the thing. Like, this complaint has been there since day one, right? What? Oh yeah, that's that guy. No, we don't do Savage Beastler now. Everything deals double damage. That's like obviously also the reason why this game is definitely a bit more difficult than Hollow Knight. The thing is, by the way, did I now activate the item or not? Ah, makes sense. Okay, cool though, that means, hey, you might be able to go here much earlier in Act 1, but you're not going to actually get through here unless you get the harpoon in... Where did we get a harpoon from again? I already forgot. Where did we get them from? What did we do before Mount Faye? Was it Greymore? Ooh. Oh, Underworks. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. I was just about to say, I'm kind of scared I might drop down here. Ha-ha! Whoa. How do these things even come to be, by the way? How do any of these things even come to be? Are these done naturally or someone planting those? Those goddamn spikes around here. Oh. Oh, really? Okay. I see another one of those sections that without double jump just seem completely like something you just do if you hate yourself. I mean, seriously. The first thing you should do in this game, after you get Act 1 through, is get the double jump. Seriously. Or better said, go first to the cardon works and then there. That's the first thing you should do the moment Act 2 starts. Seriously. The first thing you need to do in this game, if you want to have more fun, is get double jump. It's gonna make your experience so much better. Yes, it's gonna make the experience also easier. But no, I wouldn't say easy, it just makes it manageable. I feel like doing so many of these things we've done now without a double jump just seems stupid. Oh, what? That doesn't work, okay. Did I kill him? Nearly. I want to check up there. Okay, well then don't. I mean, again, I'm expecting a boss fight down here in some capacity. Has to be. I gotta make a short about that. Playing Silksong before and after getting double jump. Yeah, but the white key's on the other side of... Oh, true. So I guess... I mean, then again, it's... I think we already did it relatively soon in comparison, right? Is there anything else further up there? It kind of looks like it. Ah! Again, flying enemies, by the way. Whoa! Wait, that works though. Oh. He just doesn't stop, by the way. He just also ain't stopping. He just throws that shit after you like it's everything he does. My bad. Again, I gotta use the harpoon more regularly as well. I mean, like I said, boss fight area, huh? Or gauntlet. Gauntlet. Okay, gauntlet we might be able to do like this. Ah, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, okay. I'll see how it is. Yep. Should maybe find a closer bench, huh? Should maybe find a closer bench. Just as an idea. Again, one of those enemies was just placed to potentially have you run into it on the way back here. It's crazy how many of those exist in this game. So maybe closer bench here? Is there a better bench? Yeah, I kind of got that was a straight up assault there. Wait, isn't that down there a combo way back somewhat? Jump the again. Where is it? There has to be closer bench down there somewhere, right? No way. Only the closest benches are here and here. No way. No way, right? This closest bench is by the vendor, maybe? Really? This one? I mean, is it much faster? This looks like it could be one, but it sadly isn't. Whoops. Well, so yeah, it really doesn't feel like it's much faster. I guess I go for it though. Alright. I think that I'm a bit confused now though, by the way. There was something more to the left. There was something a little bit more to the left here still. Down here. Ah. Oh, okay, I take it, I take it. But what's there? What was there? An elevator thingy. Or what means elevator thing? You know, a switch. Another one down there. Damn. I mean, that's super fun though. Come on, die. Oh, okay, never mind. Played enough with you. Bye-bye. Mentioning new games, by the way. We still have Colonel Studio Dawn to play. And there's, like mentioned, also Santa F coming in next week. Another game coming out this month, actually in a few days. Or technically, the early access is starting super soon. Is EAFC. Which isn't a game I'm necessarily interested into streaming at all. But I gotta be honest with you, I just always had a soft spot for career modes. Oh wait, this is where. I've always been a career mode enthusiast. I really gotta say. I'm a big career mode enthusiast. The thing is, I don't see any reason to say, hey, I'm buying, like, to get early access a week, to play the week earlier. I'm not gonna go out here and spend like 90 euros on that. Forget about it. Also, wait, oh my god, I just realized. Oh. I mean, okay. Can we chill a little bit? I dare to talk about EA and immediately get completely overwhelmed. If I ever finish a game, you'd be my test subject, good god. What team do I support? That is the funny part. I'm like not even necessarily like the type of guy that like one super huge team is a fan of in that sense. I've always been kind of the person that's just like a big fan of the sport in general, and therefore is like able to just watch many different leagues and competitions with a more neutral eye. Though I do definitely gotta say I'm a bit more of a local team that I support. I don't live in the city, but close to it, that my father and grandfather are a fan of is Carl Zeiss Jena, a German fourth club team. Otherwise, my favorite German club is easily Eintracht Frankfurt. Always been a super cool club. I love the eagle and everything. Yeah, super cool club. And internationally, like just speaking generally, inside of Europe or like outside of Germany, honestly difficult. Because again, I feel like my sympathy with a lot of clubs like always kind of changes depending on like specific players that are there at the moment, or like recent events, or like not like in sense of like success or anything, but like there were some clubs that were super cool. Then they like get some players in there where I'm like, you know. But like generally speaking, I'm someone that like just generally is able to enjoy football without banter, without like hatred or whatever, who's just able to like sit there and enjoy. Okay. And again, like mentioned, I've been playing. I played football like a lot as a kid as well. I was a goalkeeper in my club until a knee injury sadly completely threw me out of that and kind of actually made me a gamer. Like I was already playing video games at the time, but if it wasn't for my knee injury that forced me to stop playing football at like 12 years old, who knows? Honestly, looking back to it, I would have loved to stay in the club for many years to play as goalkeeper. It was so much fun. It was so ridiculously fun. But we'll talk about that in a second. Let's keep going here. Also, I'm surprised you don't watch football, because didn't you say you're from Chile? I mean, actually, out of all the South American countries, Chile might be one of them where it's not as big. But football is so big in South America that I'm surprised that you don't watch it at all. But yeah, I'm like maybe someone that does not care about like Ultimate Team at all. Like what most people actually play the games for. I'm someone that just wants to play goddamn career modes. And that also like entirely. Like I'm actually playing the games, you know what I mean? I'm not just going to simulate all the games or some shit. I want to actually play that shit. Okay, is it fair to say this girl is annoying me? I mean, they're very anti-pogo. Which is a bit annoying. Oh god, I need to heal. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. I ran right into it. I mean, okay, that's just overkill. What? Nikino Ronaldinho. Oh my god, you're a Man United fan? Oh, I'm so sorry, dudes. I am so sorry. I mean, that is right now just... And the thing is, on the one hand, you can definitely criticize Amorim for his playstyle and whatnot, but like, man... I don't know, dude. The players are just definitely also responsible to somewhere. I do gotta say, the banter every week for that is just hilarious. Like, that's also the great part. Being someone that, like, doesn't necessarily have, like, a super favorite team or is able to just, like, enjoy the game for what it is. I'm not, like, offended at banter at all. Or, like, you can just kind of banter anything and everyone. Wait, am I on the right path, even? This place is a bit confusing, though. Oh my god, dude. Why is this place so confusing? Oh yeah, maybe I should use attacks. Against these guys, actually would have maybe been better. We'll see if we can do it maybe without it. Because like I mentioned, did hear that they're like super strong. I mean... My brothers in Christ. I mean, my brothers in Christ. What the actual fuck is your problem? Dude, to run back to this gauntlet is completely ridiculous. What? And yeah, that's also thing. Changing mana just really won't do anything. Damn, how much did we lose here? A few shards for sure. Oh well. Damn. Okay, let's try out the attacks. But yeah, the thing is, like mentioned, the new EA is coming out. The new let's just call it FIFA. The new FIFA game is coming out. And on the one hand, like mentioned, especially if you want to play a week early, I just don't see why I should pay 90 euros for it. The great thing is, it's included in EA Play Pro. And I gotta be honest, my motivation to play those games, like, it's usually like for like the first 1-2 months. And after that, it like definitely takes a while for it to come back. So I'm like, instead of paying like the full 90 euros, just get the pro thing for 2 months, which is like 30, and then just get the game when it's on sale for like 20 a few months later, and boom. There you go. Pay like 50 for it instead. Oh. But the good thing about this one though, this is going to be the one that is gonna probably have the World Cup included. Right? Shouldn't there be a World Cup update in the summer? I feel like that is then definitely one you want to buy, so that like in a few years you can like go back and replay a World Cup if you want to. Again, stuff like this, I used to do that so much as a kid. One of my favorite things to do like back then was like play FIFA. What did I have? Wait, hold on. I think I actually have one. There was one FIFA game I really used to play back then. Wait a second, by the way. These guys are actually a bit relentless. I see why you like said, yeah, you're not gonna like what's going on up here. I definitely have the Wii disc back there, I'd say. Yeah, I think this is not going to be definitely a FIFA you should grab. It's gonna have the World Cup update in there. That's just gonna be able to be replayed for a long time. Reminds me, oh my god, one of my favorite games as a kid was the FIFA World Cup game 2010. God, that game on the Wii had such a unique control with like these super big shots and like everything. Like generally the 2010 World Cup is so goated, and you had like entire game just for that. That was such an amazing time. But like mentioned, one of my favorite things to do as a kid, or like even to this day, is just play career mode and like really write down every single game. See like how many, like, you know, keep track of all the goals scored and blah blah blah. There's just something super fun about it. I don't know. One thing I also did a lot on like some of the recent FIFAs was that I would play for like entire tournaments by myself, or like the recent one was the European Championship, or just the Champions League season, where I literally played every single. I haven't done it yet with the new league update thingy that I haven't tried out yet. Oh yeah, that looks juicy. Wow, especially because how many it are. And like play every single game in one of those tournaments. It's just one of those super easy like things to do, and it's just always super fun. As a matter of fact, I actually did another one just recently on Steam when I got FIFA 25 for a few bucks, for like 20. Yeah. I did a Jose Mourinho run with SC Braga. Like he already, we started at Benfica, he became famous at Porto. Braga has yet to win the championship once. They've never been league champions. If anybody can do it, it's a special one, right? And then you just play that and poof. That was super fun. By the way, how much HP do these guys have? Just asking. Boom. Hallelujah. I was about to say there's no way there's more. Goodness gracious, dude. What the hell? Mario Strike. Yeah, Mario Strikers counts, don't worry. Okay, but what do I get here? It's gotta be something worth it, right? What's my reward here? Is this just a shortcut? It's for a flea. Did I do all of this for a flea? I mean, it's okay. But I kinda expected more. Dude, that was the most difficult to save flea of all time. Holy shit. How deep they captured this flea. Holy shit. Crazy. No, but hold on, like mentioned, I just recently like had a career mode slot with Braga. Like that was the last one I did before the new one comes out. But where do I have my? Here? No. Where's my? I gotta clean my room, by the way. Oh, like please hold on. Here it is. Again, just writing down all the games, the results, the score, stuff like that. It's just so fun. Like in some way, I guess it's also maybe a little bit of a of an autism thing, but where was it? Oh, here's some other ones as well. Holy shit. I also prefer actually writing it down rather than putting it on the phone. Like sometimes just continuing to write is kind of nice. Actually, I did a Fenerbahce one as well. Like, look at that. It's all just career mode games. Just writing down who scored and everything. Yeah, it's just little things like this that are just like still so fun to do. I did them years ago as a kid, as a teenager. I still do them every now and then here. Like, that is definitely something I've also mentioned a lot before. You definitely need to have some kind of games, especially as a content creator, that you just do. That you just do even without, you know, that you do basically offline. If that makes sense. Like, it's just important to have some kind of games that you just do not stream at all, that you just don't, like, you know, make any content about it. You just really... What the fuck are you? That you just play for yourself, you know? It's just important to have stuff like this. Just stuff where you just don't have to worry about making content about it, or like, maybe I should have made a video about that. Nah. I mean, I guess one could, like, say, make maybe a little, like, special video about, like, oh, the story of my career mode, blah, blah, blah. That could, I guess, work. But I don't know, FIFA has definitely always been a little bit of a guilty pleasure in that sense. But it's just something I play for myself every now and then, and we're good to go. By the way, this looks super suspicious. Is there really nothing up here? I feel like actually it doesn't matter, right? It just will look like a way back. Anything else? Way back from here. Yep. Okay. Hold on, can I find a way back first, maybe? Like that as example. Ah, now I can actually go all the way to the left, what I was wondering. Okay. Seriously, the architecture in Hollow Knight was already crazy, but the architecture in this game, dude, I mean, damn. A bucket overflowing with smoldering flintstone. I mean, okay. What can I do with that? Whoa, what? This is not a boss fight arena. There's definitely not a boss fight arena. We're close, so it's fine. Go up, there's a shortcut. Okay, then we quickly do that first, because this definitely seems like another boss fight. I would have to spend a lot of time first here, huh? Oh, you mean this? Ah, yeah. This is the shortcut. Okay, I see, I see. Yeah, this looks nice, this looks good. Okay, let's quickly heal up. Let's quickly heal up ahead of whatever is down there. Let's see what's gonna happen. Actually, mentioning football though. Whoopsie. Let's maybe check on my bets for the Champions League tonight. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's alright. I had like, what, 10? Like 10 euro left on my account and now it's already up to 80? Holy shit. What did I even win? Good lord. Easy. And that's also the thing. Watching football has become so much more fun once you bet on it. Or like, definitely more investing. It just makes watching along so much more like, oh my god, yes, one more goal. Or like, please don't concede and everything, you know. Just it makes the motion aspect much bigger. But okay. What can I expect in here? 4 brought sickness. Oh, that's the guy we met. That's the guy who like stood there. Okay, Dorf Mall. He also did double damage, huh? Little rascal. I mean, it's another one. It's another boss fight with just enemies added, huh? Which is just a little bit lame. doesn't seem to be able to do anything when I'm standing though, huh? Whoopsie! Okay. Whoops. You'd wish it was only enemies. That's me with Beyblades. Oh my god, Beyblades! Oh, what a nostalgic stream tonight. So much nostalgia. Wait, what was the shortcut? Yeah, that was the right way. Oh, that one, man. Childhood was great, dude. Seriously. I sometimes really miss those days. Fun time at school. Playing football at school the entire day. Playing in the football in the club. Playing video games. Watching TV all night. Or like all evening. Oh, were great days. No responsibilities. No job. Just games and sport. And oh, it was a great time, man. I really miss it sometimes. Come on, step forward, sir. I mean, you play with fire, I play with poison. I think that's just fair. I do love, though, by the way, how this really fits my playstyle so well. Because in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I was also a poison build kind of guy. Poison builds in open world games are just always great, I don't know. Whoa, even his regular takes 2 damage. That's kind of wild. Wait, hello? I mean... I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, Okay. Okay. Actually, now we should probably keep that. I mean, poison build like mentioned is pretty strong, but this seems like a no-brainer here. Honestly, let's do this. Actually, instead of those, let's use these this time, because we're just gonna hit more enemies with it. And instead of the mask, we use the magma bell. That just seems like a no-brainer in this fight. We already brute forced the last judge. If it's any time to use the magma bell, it's down. Yeah, again, the game gives you the keys. Open the locks with them. Yeah, don't try to brute force this. They hand you the keys, just take them. There's no need to just use a hammer. Use the tools the game gives you. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, that going from 2 damage to 1 is crazy work. I mean, it's a complete overkill to what's happening on my screen right now. It's complete overkill what's happening on my screen, even with this. Oh wait, true. Yeah, it sounds... I mean, I haven't used the spear once yet, right? So might as well try it out as well. Or Fretstorm. With so many enemies around me, maybe Fretstorm is even better. There's like 4 enemies around me the entire time. Sounds like a good idea. There's also for once a relatively okayish run back. Could be worse. For Sting Shard? Also a good idea. Yeah, also probably has a better chance of hitting everything. Ah, this is cool. Yeah, I feel like you never played around with your charms as much as you do with the tools or the builds in this game. Like, again, there are things that this game definitely does better than Hollow Knight, for sure. Or, like, has a bit of a cooler part to it. By the way, let's not forget, though, our Magma Bell is, not, you know... needs to load up. I gotta be careful with that. Wait, what? I didn't even keep running. I got bullshit on that. What? Brothers? You'll never be the cockworkers. Oh my god. What am I even looking at right now? What am I even looking at? My screen? What? Okay, let's go for the Sting Shards. What the hell is going on here? What the hell? Oh, good that we brought the shards thingies. Hallelujah. Again, there was a point where you definitely needed to farm a little bit for once, but once you did that once, I think you won't run out of your stuff. My bad. You'll never be the cockwork dancers. Who do you think you are? None. We have not learned any song yet. Nothing yet. And again, once we finish Deep Docks, we go back and do whatever's up here, so who knows if we even do those. Maybe we can do that for the next stream. I'll just make this like the last like kind of backtrack stream for now. Again, I like this guy's design. He has a bit of a Darth Maul flavor with his double-bladed thingy. I need to use my harpoon more. Now I wanted to use my spear and I forgot that I don't have it anymore. Yo! Again, I've said it in the very beginning when we first used it in the 4th chorus fight. But good God. The go completely steady in mid-air is just such a cool ability, dude. Okay, but this one's gonna take a while, I think. This one seems... It reminds me of the Savage Beastfly fight. But I feel like even more difficult in some way. Because it's just even more onslaught. You know what I mean? Feels like there's even less room for mistakes to make. And it's super difficult to kill the enemies as well. So holy shit, by the way. So I already made like 60 euros. And there could be another 30 on the way. Holy shit, I could already, I think if it looks like I'm gonna get it. I could already cash it out for 57. Damn. We made cash tonight? We heard ourselves FIFA 26 tonight. No, but like mentioned, I'm gonna get the pro thing for the first 2 months and then just get a game on sale at some point. The one game I do definitely want to get on release, just like fully directly, is a Battlefield 6. There was a time where I was always gonna get like the new FIFA and at least like 1 or 2 EA games, right? So I was like, doesn't it make sense to just say, hey, just grab yourself like this yearly pro play subscription for €100 and it's gonna be worth it because the new FIFA, the new the other stuff all together it's like easily 120, 50, €200, so you just save up heavily with it. The thing is, now it's like basically only the FIFA, and I already know that Battlefield is gonna be a kind of game that I'm just gonna like play for years to come, you know what I mean? So I think it's just super fair to say, hey, might as well just grab it already. Wow! Goodness gracious. I didn't even use them this fight, my bad. But this is the kind of fight that you can do if you want to train your dodging skills. Or your positioning skills. Just like trying to train yourself. That would be kind of cool, right? If the game would actually offer like a bit of a... Like, let's say you have a... You find like a friendly NPC and he kind of gives you the opportunity to like train. You know? I feel like that would be kind of helpful. I feel like that could definitely also be helpful for like players that struggle a little bit. I mean, obviously you can just do the fights over and over till you get it done, right? But I feel like that could be kind of cool. Even though I gotta say, personally, I've never been the kind of person to use those kind of things. That's also the thing, I never do the training stuff in FIFA games. Alright, do you want me to do training in career mode? Fuck that. And if my players have no fitness left after the first game? I don't care. Oh, wrong button. That was also the wrong button. That's what I want to use. Okay, in this fight, I gotta say, by the way, my crest is a bit... Wow! I mean, okay, that was just unfortunate. The exact moment I heal there, the guy drops from above. This move is a bit annoying in this fight because there's so many enemies above you. But again, it's not just that. This crest also actually offers like so much from all, you know? All the other crests, other than maybe Hunter, just don't provide as many slots. Actually, a Wanderer does. Cut swiftly and nimble with short, precise strikes. Could it be worth it to try Wanderer or Hunter over Reaper in this fight? Could it work? But again, I need to actually unlock all of it. Yeah, I guess I could do it and try it out. With focus with successive strikes could be kind of nice here, even though I have to use so much time spend so much time dodging that the building up aspect kind of becomes redundant anyways. Ah, I keep forgetting that there's spikes on you, goddammit. Jesus. You notice how you can actually use dropping your tool to gain a bit of time in the air? What happened again? I gotta say though, I'm not saying that tools make the game easier, but they definitely make but they do make it easier. Imagine trying to do this fight without tools at all. I mean, now I'm out of tools. But it already did a big job here. What? The way he missed me and hit his buddy instead. Wow, you saw that? He displaced me. What? There was no hitbox. Damn, buddy, you see what happens when you leave your bro for so long? Oh. Oh, oh! And that dealt double damage now. Okay, now I'm actually kind of scared. Just about to heal. You just had to jinx it. It's all on you. You just had to jinx it in the comments. Your fault, not mine. How dare you? How dare you type something like that? You ruined it. Look at my lips, you ruined it. You ruined it. Okay. This was just for the incoming hitless attempt. So much for that. Retry. I tried to do this hitless, imagine. Complete psychopath behavior. Whoopsie. Yeah, the fact that you can actually bounce it back is so fun. Oops, wrong button. I mean, okay, that was a bit much tactical for once. Again, the thing is, I feel like it's sometimes a bit overwhelming to have so many abilities on the same slot, you know? Like, sometimes I want to use... By the way, oops. I want to use a specific tool. And instead of doing that, I accidentally use my ability because I, like, press RB too quickly or something, you know? I think that's unfortunately super easy to mess up sometimes. Also, oh my god, my shards are barely basically gone already. One boss fight in the weekend. But for some reason that fight is actually kind of fun. I don't know what it is about it. But I guess it's similarly to the Phantom fight, just very chaotic and there's just non-stop action, you know what I mean? You're just non-stop going for shit. Which just is fun in some way. Wait, what? You said you? What? You? Yeah, you? I'm you, I'm me. What's up? Good god, the fact is so much damage. Again, I wish there was a hitbox. Or not a hitbox, a health bar. So one could like tell how much damage it does. even though I dodged it mid-air, it still hit me like once I'm back on the ground. Right into it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew the moment I would hear he throws it right at me. Shit. Oh no. I was like, I should probably wait maybe a bit longer before he threw the next one, but I was like, ah, come on, no way. I really knew it, and I'm still doing it. But once again, this feels like the kind of boss that in Hollow Knight you would just easily do first try, or like that I would have done easily first try. Did I do any boss in this game first try, actually, now that I think about it? I'm actually not sure. By the way, maybe try to save up some of the tools for the beginning of the fight. With all much with... Look, I didn't need to use a single tool to do damage to him. I actually want to throw a tool, but it worked out much better. This motherfucker! Why do I keep making that mistake? Nah, okay. It hits me mid-air and still deals damage, that's crazy. What? Okay, there was the joystick messing up again. I walked to the right, and even though I made it so that I want to walk to the left, the joystick kept going to the right further and then walk into the lava. What the fuck? What was that about? What the fuck? Hello? I literally just kept going. I went from one side of the screen to the other into the lava. What the hell? Oh man. That was so unnecessary. That was so unnecessary. I should probably, again, the good thing is, especially now once you have so much, you know what, space. Because the more spools you find, the quicker you can heal. Like, the more silk you have left once you heal, if you're on full silk. You just should use it ASAP so that you can just farm the next potion much quicker. See, I accidentally pressed the wrong button again. I want to do this. My bad. Wait, why did it go off already though? I thought it first goes off once they attacked you. Or like, go nearby. This guy do be having sick aim, I gotta say. I think now it should be free. Actually, no. Once the lava thing comes in, it's actually a bit more challenging, I gotta say. Shouldn't be underestimated. Okay. Crazy hit, bro. Okay, I mean, never mind. This guy's crazy. Wow, only the lava between us, you bitch. Ah, never mind. Once it's a one-on-one, it's very fine to deal with. Oh, really? Ouch. Don't want to throw your shit. So I can heal. Bye-bye! I expect a big reward, though. Give me something. What you got for me? Okay, we got a bench. I'll take that. Oh, what the hell is going on here? Wait, that's a bench? Oh, it's like a sauna? This brings me, wait, this brings me back where? This now opens a shortcut. I remember this door. Great. Okay. I remember the times of yesternight. Oh wait, I already used all my shards. I already used all my shards. GG's. Yeah, we gotta buy some new shards before we go back to Sitter's Road. But anything else down here? Certainly. Right. Is that a flea? Ooh. No, it's a silky. Did I take that? Not bad, not bad. But there's gotta be more, right? What the hell? Oh, the thing is, you kind of need to kill that thing for the journal, huh? I do just realize, why didn't we use the whole magma bell, like, already when exploring? Would have made our whole... Why didn't we use the magma bell in the fucking, gauntlets? Why did I take till the fucking boss fight of the deep docks to think about that? Could have thought about that so much sooner. Or more. Wait, how much deeper does it go in here? Also, holy shit, those spikes look incredible. Damn, that sick design. Ay, 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 ay. Because what the hell is going on here? This better be worth it. A beast shards? This sounds like something I'm gonna need for an upgrade or something. I mean, It's just that? It's just a beast shard? Was there anything else by going up further? Oh, it's 140 wow, really? All for 140 shells? I mean, it definitely goes further than that. And I feel like I gotta see what's up with this. I kinda gotta see what is up with all of that. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh my god, why would you put that in front of the bench? That's free, that's 2 seconds, that just doesn't... That's 5 seconds overall from going in and out, it just don't need to be. Like what? No one needs that. I'm not going back up there again, I don't care. Ah! Yeah, of course you bring me back all up the way here. Hello! Oh my god, more! Good god. I mean, okay, this is all a bit overwhelming. I'm entering poker mode. Again, imagine all of this shit without double jump. I'm once again reminding you, imagine doing this without double jump. The only reason to do that is if you do not value your sanity. I mean, what the hell? Genuinely, how? Especially with 3 fucks on there. What the hell? I mean, she's like, huh? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? What am I supposed to do? No. I mean, man, I don't know. Wait, I just need to kill her. What am I even thinking about? Just kill this shit. We're making such a big philosophy out of it. Just kill the thing. Just kill it. Okay, we unlock that. And what else is here now? It looks like a connection. But to what? Okay. Still shut up by an ornate. What? Okay. Big secret. Is this the equivalent of the... Why does this feel like the equivalent to the god thingy in Hollow Knight? As if, you know, like the big sarcophagus. But I'm guessing you can open this. This is for later. Yeah, I guess I don't have the item now. Wow. Okay. I'm really intrigued to see what's up with that later. It's important. I could guess that. I mean, it feels like the reason why I could have guessed it already is because of the whole thing that's going on with what we already saw, like in the heart of the Citadel, right? With the 4th chorus and all of this manufacturing thingy, like deep docks right here, this part. I have a feeling, as a theory, not spoiler whatever, but like the reason why I feel like this could be like a like kind of that, like just all of the energy, or like all of the, you know, all of the energy that's needed to make all of the stuff here in the cauldron work, and all of the machines and blah blah blah, that all of it like relies on that down there. Hence it's so deep in the deep docks and so difficult to reach. That would be like my lore thingy. But again, why is the Oregon Heart not yet on the map? That's a bit odd. Or do I gotta buy a map from Chakra from there? It wasn't even there. So we should be able to do that. But anyways, I guess it wraps up deep docks for now. Yeah, we did all of the extra stuff you get after unlocking the key, or unlocking it with the key. Then let's now get back to Sitter's Road and check out that other location that I've heard so many rumors about. Okay. I'm excited to see if those rumors hold any weight. Because again, I've heard people say, like, I heard stuff about Sinner's Road, that Sinner's Road is bad. And then I heard stuff about that location being even just as bad. The thing is, I do not have the name of the location in my head at all. That's something I didn't read. Yes, we're going back to Sinner's Road now. Now we want to get back to where we thought to go earlier. I mean, didn't you like mention, say I just gotta go back down here where the bench is? To the Silk Eater? To the Silk Eater guy? Or somewhere here? I mean, the first thing I gotta do anyways is let's just go back up. That's the first thing we'll have to do. Obviously, first thing we're doing is heal ourselves. Oh wait, the first thing I wanted to do was buy some more, hold on. Ah, but I'm already so gone. I already went all the way down there. Do we want to take that? I feel like I need to. If we want to keep the shards, may I recommend the builds? I mean, we definitely don't need the magma bell anymore. That's now redundant. So you can definitely pick this back up. I mean, what could we even change build-wise? I feel like you either just go for poison kind of builds, or you just don't. Faster healing instead of poison. Do I really need that? I felt like Sinner's Road wasn't like bad in sense of you have no time to heal. You won't be able to attack a lot. I mean, if I won't be able to attack a lot, then that means I won't be able to get a lot of silk to heal in the first place. You know what I mean? So like saying Weave Light or what? Weave Light with Injector Band. If anything, if I want to have a lot of time to face them a lot, or like to attack them a lot, isn't it even better to go for the builds? We'll see what's going on in there. I haven't even been there. I have no idea what to expect. All I've heard, I imagine, is the rumor that it's even worse than Sinner's Road. And Sinner's Road was definitely already challenging to a degree, but I feel like the moment you get double jump, it's all much more doable. But again, holy moly, 150 euros made tonight. Champions League, I love you. God damn. Sleeping on the job, huh? Oh wait. This and just shards. Why won't you let me buy several at once? And why would I always need to scroll back down? Bad UI. Annoying UI. Boo. Boo. You got stuck in there for hours and you formed all of the mass for it. I mean... Wait, hold on, he whiffed. Miss Traveler, thanks to your valiant contributions, our little town's starting to feel like its old self again. Homes have been hoisted and the square shines. I've seen the changes myself, Pablo. It is pleasing to hear my contributions have not been in vain. Indeed, your generosity is a guide for others, with only thing now sorely missing. Bugs, what is a town without its residents? Age, scarcity, deadly threat. Ballad is beset by endless ills, now there's just us remaining few as you've met. In recognition of your noble efforts and as one small step to solving the problem, I've decreed a granted gift should be given. A bell home of your very own, a place to reflect, a bed to lay in. It's singing up there at the top beside our good pinmaster. Oh. I have no plans to settle, Power, but for now my task filled one remains, and while it does, our residents may prove useful. Of course, your fortitude inspires us all, and if trouble ever descends on you, it surely won't hurt to have a resident warrior close at claw. Oh, really? Oh wait, that's so cool. Hello, you guys. Tip and pill. Returning with the god of lies, but brought on myself, both return to safe to safe. I'm pleased you have found one another. If you're planning to venture out again, I would urge you to reconsider for the sake of your shells. One hour, monthly much, we're gonna believe it the top of belts, double. These will remain for shells to survive. But with that, the plan to get a clever. Yes, those pilgrims stem that pass. Babes, they will help for a small reward as we have. Even you, bit saving? Yes, saving is done. Our wishes now we ask. Now it's time for Miss Corey. Bomban supplies, pilgrims rest supplies. I mean, sure. Wait, doesn't that mean I just gotta go there? What do you mean Bone Bottom needs even more supplies? Ah, I should have read more. Wait, do they want me to actually now walk there? Can I not fast travel now? You even had to get a new skill. Did it just break? I think it just broke, huh? Oh. I mean, okay, yeah, then we do not have time for that right now. Sorry. I do want to check out my my home that they apparently threw in there. That I'm really interested about. I do really want to check what's up with that. Wait, how far? Wait, this is another. Wait, is this equivalent to the delicate flower? You have to go from here all the way to Bone Bottom? I mean, seems doable. Doesn't look too horrible. Does it break if you get hit? I didn't read, sadly. I ignored what they said. But again, holy moly. Did we make some money tonight? We literally earned ourselves something to left tonight. We got a few hits. Okay, that's kind of nice. Seriously, I gotta be honest. The first time I started doing sports bets as a thing, like, you know, for fun, was like last year, and I gotta be honest, I had a few good. There was a few good moments there for sure. But I definitely also, like, did a lot of bad bets and lost a bit of money here and there. But it was, like, fine, right? Like I said last time already, only bet and gamble if you can afford it. But so far, this season has been crazy. Damn. I'm like a couple hundreds in the positive. Holy shit. Okay, use Bellhome key. Is this literally our own little residence? That would be so sweet. Resident! Acquire your own Bellhome. It's actually an achievement. And we can rest. Aww. That's so sweet. Oh, and she even lays down. Aww. For some reason I find it super wholesome and sweet. Because this is like the first time ever since she got captured that she actually takes a moment to rest. Like genuine rest. Not just sitting on the bench for a few moments. But really lay it down and just, you know, I find this kind of a very sweet moment. Go for a pee break, she needs a nap. Okay, I agree. We'll let Hornet sit here for a couple, lay here for a couple moments longer. I'll take a quick pee break, and then we'll be back in a second because I actually need to pee. Alright, enough sleepy. It's time to continue. Again, I find this super wholesome. This is super wholesome. And I also like the idea that this is like the only place where she'll actually truly rest. Because yeah, there is just a huge difference between just sitting down for a second and actually laying down for a moment, you know what I mean? I like that a lot. But you know what time it is? It's cinnamon rolls time. Cinnamon rolls. It's once again the sadly not as tasty ones as the ones I used to eat. But that's a funny thing. I work at a retail chain store. And I buy like either my stuff from there or from the one closest to me. It's crazy how in Germany you just always have such an insane amount of stores like everywhere. It's kind of crazy to think about it. And actually I haven't checked if we maybe have some cinnamon rolls. Because again, these are definitely more expensive than the ones I used to eat. But they just actually don't taste as good. The cheaper ones genuinely felt better. Really? So another question is maybe my store has some cheaper ones to offer. That might taste better. Most wholesome episode, I feel like it could change in a second. Okay. By the way, what's up here? Could I have used the simple key on this? Oh, I forgot how annoying these guys are. Now Chakra's gone. Okay, but again, you said... Or like, where do I gotta go? Where do I need to go in order to get to where I need to go? Stop, I'm in a bus ride, you're making me hungry. True, by the way, why are you on such a long bus ride? From school, from work, or just generally? You visiting someone? I was about to say, Chile isn't even that big, but then I was like, well, if you want to travel the entire coast along, then yeah, that's gonna be a long bus ride. Tar room to the right of the map. Wait, so this one where the flea was? The flea room? Like this one down here, or all the way up? Ah, oh, that's great. Didn't bring the bus next. That's the worst thing you can do. Don't bring anything to the bus ride. Because guess what? Remember when I talked about, Good god, okay, wheel again. I've mentioned those several times that it was 1 week in London as a student. We went there by bus. We drove there like, I don't know, over 10 hours or so. Much longer probably. Don't have the exact time in mind. I swear to god. This is the worst part of Sinner's Road. This little portion here. But I've generally been the type of person that just hates traveling all in all. I don't care if it's via car or via bus. I haven't been to a plane yet, but man, I just hate traveling. Hence I'm like, spend most of my time just at home. I just hate traveling so much. Oh, you were wanting to sleep and then I came in at the right moment. Well. Okay, but again. Wait, is the break... Wait, I guess I can see the breakable wall. Like that part that looks very funny. That one part just looks very suspicious. Yeah, that part actually looks a little bit... Wait. I'm basically inside of it already. Oh wait, is it the bit with the wood here? Might be, huh? Wait, no, here. Okay, I mean, given that the item is there and you have the little crack there too, I think it is kind of noticeable. Wait, though, it's not actually where I thought it would be. I thought it would be all the way here, like right at the above my horns. I mean, okay, then it's actually, if you look a little bit, if you're a little bit aware, then yeah, you could notice it. What the hell? BILEWATER. Okay. Wait, that sounds super familiar. Wait, this is nearly copy-pasted from League of Legends. In League of Legends, you got BILEWATER. It's like one of the main locations with gameplay and everything. And they just throw out the G. Riot will sue. Do you think they care? You think they don't care about that? Okay, let's put it in the title. Into BILEWATER. BILEWATER was named on another stream by someone. Use bench first. I mean, I haven't found one. I mean, the soundtrack is actually kind of beautiful. Like in comparison to Sinner's Road? To the bench on the bottom? Here? Kinda scared to go down there because I'll be... See, you baited me. You baited me. Oh wait, you mean... Oh, you mean the bench there. Okay, yeah, let's do that actually. Might sound good. Oh, that was the room with the flea. Yep-a-da-ba-da. Let's see, maybe you already got some... Is that already one? Nice. Okay, thanks for that. You keep doing your stuff. I appreciate your work, my servant. Okay, they kind of give you the decision. Either you go via the spikes or you have to fight the enemy. We just go past them. Yeah, I feel like it's not just the red that's on there, but like also just the body hanging there as your way to tell you, hey, you should maybe check there for the moment. Okay. That's a very nice welcome. Yeah, okay, I see. I can already see I'm gonna be dealing once more with a lot of the... getting poison shit. Ay. Nick would forget to feed his gimp if he had one. What? My gimp? Do you have any living organic plants? For a bit of a time, I always like bought myself some roses every week to put here. In case you don't know, by the way, this is like a bit of a shrine slash memorial for my pet. Like some of his fur, this was his carry box, and in there actually is ashes. I'm still thinking about getting a proper urn, kind of, but for now it's in here. And I always like place a plant here, but recently I didn't buy some because we don't really sell them anymore, so we'd have to go for a flower store to do that. But what kind of question is that? Oh my god, oh no. Not removable platforms. Okay, my biggest issue is the fact that it's super dark in here. Not you fuckers again. You piece of shit. How dare you? How fucking dare you? I swear to God. Holy shit, what the fuck? It's just that you seem to forget about doing anything. Wait, am I supposed to feed him? What? Oh, I broke that a bit too soon. You confused me. And that's why I messed up. It's only because of y'all. Oh, that's so cute with the paw plates. Again, the thing is... And I think I'm definitely able to talk about it these days. I think if I would have wanted to talk about stuff like this, like a month after, I still would have really struggled. But the thing is, I like euthanized him, so like a few days before that I was already like preparing and thinking and well, is it gonna be the end or not? So like already like 1 or 2 days before that I had to look up, like already looked at urns and, you know, all of those things. It's stuff you don't want to really look about or like look on, but you just got it at some point. And again, he was 13 years old, which for a bunny is it's insane. And then they also had like, they had a lot to offer. They had a lot of various different little things. Yeah, serves are right. Serves are right. Come on, Luffy, you're fine. Awoo. Just got a piece of shit. And the thing was, I knew that I wouldn't want to have a like a standard urn. If anything, I would love to get like an urn that like kind of looks like him, and there were definitely options like that. But back then I was like definitely struggling financially, because guess what? The cremation cost like what, 500? So as someone that lives on his own, has to pay the rent himself and everything, that was a little bit much at once. So sadly didn't have enough left over to say, hey, let's also immediately do that. So that's something I'm like still actually wanting to do, and I think soon is the time to finally do that. And if not, I have it done by 14th February because that's his birthday. What the hell are you all about? Oh, you can dive down there, I see, I see. Again, doing any of this without double jump is just torture, I think. The saddest part, by the way, remains the fact that, like... yeah. I mean, at least they don't intoxicate you. The worst part is that he, like, still had the spirit, you know? He still had the spirit, but his body just couldn't do it anymore. And like mentioned, 13 years for a bunny is unbelievable. Like my very first bunny I had, unfortunately passed away, honestly very spontaneously / completely out of the blue, at like just 3 years old. So the fact that he made it to 13 is so crazy. Especially because, like mentioned, I have to think about the fact that if it wasn't for that bunny, just like, you know, dying so out of nowhere, so unpredictably. Oh, this was the shortcut, by the way, this is what I think. If it wasn't for that, then I wouldn't have gotten them at that time. You know what I mean? Like, that's so crazy to think about. And in some way it was kind of it was kind of destiny, one could say. Like, damn, your first pet passing away like that, super out of nowhere. You're just 11 years old, you have just no idea what happened, really. But if it wasn't for that, who knows what would have happened, right? That's like kind of crazy to think about. 13 years, like, again, it's still more than half my life, right? I'm about to turn 25. So he was like my best friend for 13 years, and to think that maybe wouldn't even have happened if it wasn't for my first pet dying so soon out of nowhere. Crazy world, man. Crazy, crazy world. Okay, but I already like BILEWATER more than Cinesaur because you can actually put your fast travel here. That's like already much nicer. Now the thing is for me though, where is my map? I want a map. Okay, let's check. 25? I look 28? Hello? Excuse me? I mean, to be fair, I'm also like, have extreme, you know, what's even the English word for it? I don't sleep that much, and if I sleep, it's really not good quality sleep, so I think that definitely makes a difference. The difference that good quality sleep makes is crazy. I really gotta sleep more and better. What the hell? Where am I even getting here? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, is this another shortcut to the heart organ thingy? No, it's just an item. Not a memory locket. Which, as we realized by now, is just kind of whatever. Once you have one crest that you just keep using anyways. But yeah, it's true though. If I would cut off my beard, I would look so much younger. And definitely also fatter. Because the beard definitely hides a little bit of the chin fat, for sure. The whole mud maggot gimmick? Oh, didn't someone say last stream that there's like a charm that makes you immune? It makes you entirely immune to the thing? Wait, maybe I should heal again first, but honestly... Wait, this looks suspicious. Huh? Nothing? Actually, maybe... Okay, maybe... Okay. Okay. There's some good lake and quests. Oh wait, true. We might not even have them all, now that I think about it. Like, how many do you have? 4? I would have definitely expected like at least a 5th one. There's probably also a few more dungeons somewhere. Again, I'm just saying, by the way, doing this without double jump just sounds stupid. Do not do this place without a double jump. For your own fucking sanity, do not do it. Oh, chakra! Oh, I like that a lot, that you can tell where chakra is by the rings. But where? Where? Where is she? I can see her. There's a blue chart for that? For the first time I'm agree? On what? On what do you agree? What do you mean first time? Every take I say is based. Here she is. Come on, do the line. That's the wrong line. Chakra, if I may, I'd ask a small task of your carving talent. Within the halls of the Citadel, I encountered a means of travel new to me. A network of pipes traversing vessels propelled by steam and air. The Citadel is a labyrinth, and pins to mark each station would prove useful to me. What you does? Oh wait, why do that just now hear that she roads the R a little bit? Oh shit, I gotta do that now. What you describe sounds as hideous and unnatural as anything in that place. Still, if it will aid you, I should craft the pins. Yeah, that sounds much better than the earlier voice I had for it. Seek me at a moment, not long from now. It's a little bit Italiano. Is that a good accent for chakra? Seek me at the moment, not long from now. The pins will be carved and we may trade. Ah, god damn it. Dark marker, the segment is called touch. Bronze marker, hand marker, ring marker. These markers are so whatever. Whoa. No game bar. I do not want to take screenshots with the... Sorry about that. Imagine just sets up and attacks you. Haha. Chakra. No, now we're on it. Chakra, you too brave these blocks? The heights of Farnham offer harsh welcome. So wins my master's path, and so I follow. Yet true you speak, there is no place for me. That Citadel's shadow falls heavy here. Actually, it's maybe a bit more Russian. Actually, yeah, especially Chakra. Chakra definitely sounds more Russian than Italian, if anything. That Citadel's shadow falls heavy here. I can sense its horrid book besides. It is no surprise to see it choke these caverns dark and stagnant. That monstrosity of metal and stone cares not for the lands it consumes. Wait, true. BILEWATER web is locked behind double jump? Wait, really? Would you not be able to get it without it? I can't even judge anymore. Because I'm just using double jump now. I can't even, like, test it out, I guess. Because don't forget, if I want to use the floating thing, which can help, I need a double jump now. I literally need to. Oh my god, okay, this, yeah. Once again, it's not cool to kind of spoil the size of an area with the map. Because this really spoils how huge this area is gonna be, you know what I mean? And again, oh wait, no, oh, exhaust organ is wait, that's weird. Why is exhaust organ considered a part of BILEWATER? Why is it just now? Wait, because isn't this part like technically part of Sinner's Road? If anything? Oh, whatever. Whatever. But you do not have a bench here this time. That's a bit annoying, gotta be honest. Oh well. No, but yes, we're now taking a Russian accent for Shakara going forward. I feel like that's a really fitting. I don't know why I didn't do that since the start. Oh my god, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Actually, now that you say it. Oh. Wait. That means you can... Wait, no. The thing is, though... I mean, actually, no, never mind. You're kind of right. Wait, true. So you don't even need to do the mists. Wait, isn't this faster then? Hold on. Isn't that faster then? Do speedrunners even do the mist? Wouldn't it be faster to say, okay, just keep going this way and then down here? Isn't that just faster than the mist? If you're fast, if you know what you're doing, if you just don't make any mistakes. Because again, the mist is super RNG. And I feel like much more difficult to navigate than just going this way. Right? Because now that I think about it, yeah, you don't even need to do the mist. You don't even need to go through the secret way through the mist. Just follow Sinner's Road and then go this way. The mist is still there. Wait, so then instead of... Wait, so the moment you would go through the shortcut, you would land in the mist? Oh yeah, because Phantom is the one that does the mist. Okay, never mind. Then Sinner's Road is faster. Okay. Damn it, I was like, wouldn't that be super good for a speed run? Huh? But nope. So much for that. I, by the way, really want to make a video or like a short highlighting my different voices. And now that we have a new voice for Chakra, we gotta keep that. By the way, there was another way up down here. I want to check that quickly. Actually, no, let's get this silk first. No, but actually, now that I think about it again, you don't get here without a double jump. Wait, how do you get to Chakra without the double jump? Ah! Is it even possible? Ah, yeah. Again, there was another way up here somewhere. Right to the right. Wait, here where the light shines through? No, there's the light. But how in the hell do I get up there? The speedrun community is already reaching new sub-hour times. Jesus Christ. You just can't get this map without double jump. Crazy. So yeah, just like I said, if you want to save your sanity, just a double jump. And again, let's be honest, Mount Faye was fine. It was really, like, it takes time for sure. And it was my fair share of going La La Lulu. But it wasn't as terrible as some other things. We've definitely seen worse. Okay, and what's up here? This is suspicious. What? Can I go down there? In there? It seems a bit too tight, space-wise. You couldn't find anything in that corner. Well, then, weird. That's the fun part, you don't. Okay. Again, I feel like because you would need to go into the deep water for that first. And that would be too suspicious. Wait. You're not the only thing here though, right? Wait, there's nothing here. Which is especially weird because this is such a difficult spot to find or like get to. Okay. Okay. Boah. My god, you guys are annoying. But anything else here? No, that's just not the way back. Then we can now go further up. Woohoo! Wait, no, yeah, you actually can't. Wait, is this place even doable without double jump? How would you even go further up here? Wait, wait. Is this area even further doable without double jump? How can you even get up here in general? Like, even without, like, even if you wouldn't go to... Okay, crazy. I mean, okay, then nobody can say, like, well, you did BILEWATER without double jump, so you didn't actually do it right. You know, like some people say. Like, you used the tools the game give you, so you didn't actually complete it. What? You did the boss in Elden Ring with a summon? That doesn't count. Yeah. Okay, now focus. Because the big guys in here are annoying. Oh. That's so mean. Of course, put a rock on top of me. What else? Oh my lord. Oh my god, what the fuck? Good lord. What? It's two ways, but it kind of connects, so it's fine. Wait, what happens if I walk past them? Do they attack me, or they look kind of suspicious? Did that like in 7 hits? Ay. I feel like now dying would actually hurt. That's really not an easy way back up. There's definitely a path to the right. Oh, they just don't do anything. God, they literally sound exactly like some annoying mosquitoes. Ah. Wait, it's just for shards? Really? Oh wait, no, this is a good Silksong spawn, huh? Because they respawn? I mean... yeah, so much for that. There's boss fight attempts where I'm just thinking, holy shit, I'm one of the best players the world has ever seen, like, in any game ever. Then I do moments like this, and I'm like, yeah. Oh well. Again, there's no point in farming these here, because you just get full silk anyways. Again though, you will need to kill them at some point for your... Wow, really? For your updates. My bad, I forgot. Oh my god, that actually... Hold on. You know what? Let's be smart. Maybe use this way this time. Ah, yeah. Okay, what's anything else of interest? A little bit, huh? Wait, yeah, there was another path to the right. But what? Wait, I think I need to use this. Otherwise I won't get enough height. No! Well, so much for that. Oh yeah, wait, this looks ridiculously annoying. Actually, no, we're fine. We're so fine. That's something else, though. Oh, okay. So much work for 16? Crazy. I mean, that was just silly from me. Holy fucking hour! Holy ouch! Oh, wait, did I respawn? Oh! I mean, okay, that's actually pretty peak. 10 tricks to make it through BILEWATER. Number 1, farm silk. Yeah, wouldn't have come up with that without me, okay? That makes 10 bucks. Thank you. No, but that's like... Actually, that's actually pretty easy then. Well. Also, wait, true. I keep forgetting that I have the harpoon, I gotta be honest. I keep forgetting that that exists. I mean, ouch. Ouch! Oh, there's another bench up there though. Okay, let's farm silk again. No, but this spot alone here is super crazy good. Holy shit. I'm surprised they don't regulate that. Or like... I'm surprised they were actually nice about this one. Because look at that. That's such easy way to farm silk. Holy shit. Takes like 15 seconds of even. No, it's a lie? What? What's a lie? Like this part here for once. Like other times I feel like they would only respawn if you sat on a bench. And at that point you don't even need to do it. Because you just be back for silk anyways. Like look at that. That's such an easy way to farm silk if necessary. The bench is a lie? Wow, we just spoiled that! Funny bench? Oh, is this another one of those trap benches? And y'all not ruined the viral clip for me? Hello? What is that? That's what I mean though, by the way. You don't gotta spoil like every little thing. Let me experience these kind of things myself. Oh, whoa. Wait, this was the other way from here. I mean, there's definitely full path to the right. I want to kind of check that out. Yeah. Because it's horrible. I don't care. Let me experience it. Can I just say, though, these things really feel out of place? They're way too nice and little. They do not fit in here at all. Memory locket. Wait, that's it here? That's kind of disappointing. Such a tall... Wait, such a tall area with just these little enemies and... Like, oh. My bad. What do you mean? I gotta go up there anyways. Like, I need to go up now anyways. What? You're talking as if it's like a super, wow. Like, it's a super big option away. Oh, I saw how I waited to step so I would get another hit in. So good at this game, dude. Holy moly. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I shot. Oh no, I thought there's a wall. Okay, I mean, now we're fucked a little bit. Oh wow, I forgot this is 2 damage. Yeah, but again, this could have been a cool, fun, memorable moment. You gotta think about the shorts. You gotta think about the highlight moments to put in my playthrough video at the end. Why would you take away that from me? These are the moments that make those games. It doesn't help me at all. Like, do you want to see me, like, rage or be like, what? No! Or you be like, oh yeah, never mind, cool. Do you know what? I'm just gonna react like I don't know that, or didn't know it. And then just blame you at the end. And be like, okay, actually, I just acted that one because my subscribers thought it was funny to spoil that for me. Blame them. Oh my lord. Good God. Might as well save the first. I mean, but that's what these games are for. Imagine you get spoiled the goddamn dragon in Limgrave. Like, oh yeah, by the way, there's gonna be a big fat dragon coming down that place, by the way. Maybe be prepared. I would be like, buddy! Leave that as a surprise! Yeah, these twists and turns, these surprises, that's what make these kind of games. These games are so huge and have so many of them. It's like spoiling in Red Dead Redemption 2, like, these little side events, you know? Like, oh, if you go to that time at a specific time, you get something there, and if you don't know about it, imagine how crazy that is. Like, oh my god, the Night Folk, imagine you've never heard about them, and then suddenly, boom! You go there at night, and you see a woman call out for help, and you go there thinking someone needs help, but then they attack you or something, you know? You don't want to know that kind of stuff, you want to experience it, you want to feel it for the first time, be like, oh wow, holy shit, wait, where did this come from, wow, you know? These little surprise moments, these little kind of highlights, the little memorable things where you then will go out on YouTube and be like, oh my god, check out the reactions to that. Yeah, that's what playthroughs are for, that's what these little things are for. Oh, I better fall, by the way. Dude, it's hard to know what you want sometimes. You want some things that are too cruel, but let me judge it for myself, you know what I mean? Let me judge by myself if it's too cruel or not. like I said, I think in Hollow Knight already, there's a moment where if I like really need guidance or like help or whatever, I'll ask for it. But it's definitely just better to ask before and or just wait for me to ask. Because like mentioned, yeah, there's just some moments where it just feels a bit, you know, like a little bit too much. Okay, I can already hear, I think. Wait. Ah, hold on. Wow, that's so much soap. Wait, why is my fractured mask gone though? Oh, because we already... Makes sense. I can't do it that way. That. It would be too easy. I mean, you didn't... I think you weren't you there when we did the bench as well? Like in One Hunter's March? It would have been super lame if you spotted that. Or like if anybody would have spotted it. That was such a cool moment to see that happen. Oh my god! Finally, bench here. Holy shit. Oh, finally. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, I go all this way thinking I'm finally allowed to get a bench here. Wow. Wow, that's so... Wow. This goddamn game, dude. Holy shit. Wow. That's so unfair. We got our clip. And now just throw down a poster earlier. Boom. Whatever. Yeah, that would have been so fun to know, or like to not know. Would have been so funny. To be like, what? To see that now. Now I knew about it. What? You fell asleep during my stream? My highly entertaining stream? Unbelievable. Okay, wait, what do I gotta do here now? Wait. Can I even go further up here? Is there a further way up? I really don't see any way. If anything, it looks like a connection. And there's nothing else in here as well. I think the only way to keep going now is all the way to the right. And we gotta go there. Look, Silksong music is just relaxing. Okay, I get that. I understand that. Need more enemies to hit. Quickly. Ah. Whoa. What the fuck? Should I be scared? I have a feeling I should be scared. Oh my god, dude. Oh no, no. Come on, give me a bench. Anything. Ay. Yeah, man. Hallelujah. No, that was so good. There's a bench actually. Okay. Well, we can now get there. Damn, though, that really is a long way to the next bench. Jesus. This piece of shit. That is now a bit of a way back, huh? Again, I am wondering though. What is up here now? Wait, Chakra is still here. I mean, the other path by down there though, that you could use to go up. It wasn't even here, where was it? Kind of forgot where it's at. Was it here? Yeah, this path. What's up there? Further to the right. Oh, you can once again farm some silk quickly. I gotta be honest though, by the way, this is really not as bad as I saw some people talk about it. Seriously. It's just an area that takes time. Yeah, you just can't rush through it. But even though, as you saw, they already got much quicker with traversing it. It's an area that just definitely requires a bit more of a challenge and just a bit more patience and timing. But like... so far at least. I don't know what else is to come, but... people just hate the muck mega mechanic. I mean, I guess it's... but isn't that just a challenging part of it though? I feel like that especially gives it a cool, nice little change. Ah. Okay, what's here? Oh my god, they got piranhas! And they do double damage! Holy shit, is this another connection over here? Ow. It has to be connection. No way, this is such a long way for just one item and you then need to go all the way back. Oh, ow. 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 No. I hear something. There's something here. Ah! I hear something though. No. Oh my god, no! No! God damn it, no! Holy shit, we lost a little bit stuff there now, huh? Wait, but what was there? There was definitely an item! But what? God damn it. Shit, how much did we lose now? I think we definitely lost a little bit here, at least shards wise, I think. I mean, where could it even connect to? Further up here? Maybe? I don't know. Was it really all for one item? That would be crazy. If that's really just all for one item, then I'm expecting a lot now. I mean, yeah, it is a little bit annoying for sure. Maybe I'm just not tilted enough yet to be actually annoyed. It's definitely the type of... It's definitely the type of area you should do fresh at the start when you play the game. Don't play it after like 5 hours or something. If you would have sent me here after I finished Mount Faye or after I finished the last judge, then yeah, nah. We're just gonna be focused. But these guys are actually pretty annoying to deal with, I'm not even gonna lie. Oopsie. Ah! Okay, that is really annoying though, because now if I don't... we can go to the farm spot, it's okay. But it's also gonna take a long time. The fact that this shit can hit me up here is crazy though. Okay, whatever. Okay, I mean, Jake, hello! Does the music make up? Again, we just talked about it. I don't even think the area is that horrible. It's just a bit annoying, but definitely not as bad as people, like I've seen people talk about it. I've seen people be like, oh, that area next to Sinners Road, I wanna, ooh, you know? And like, don't give me... Okay, but this guy literally spreads it out. Holy shit. If anything, these guys are infuriating. I'm more annoyed at those guys than I am at the general mechanic here. You forgot about it. Oh, hee hee. Wait, didn't I want to go the other way? Wait, didn't I want to go the other way now that I think about it? God damn it, why am I here? Why am I down here again? I wanted to go back to the right because there was something. It would take so long to go back now. No. But I gotta. Okay, never mind. I forgot that I need to go in here. Hallelujah. I mean, now I'm... Actually, no, we can farm it. It's fine. It's fine. We can farm. We can farm. It's okay. It's okay. This area just needs patience. It's fine. It's all okay. It's all great. Along the fact that they actually gave the players this as a farming tool is very forgiving. Also, what do you mean be right back? You're in a bus, where you won't even go? How can you be right back when you're in the middle of a bus ride? I call lies. Oopsie! Ay ay ay. That's so much sort of farming. Definitely should go full, because as we saw in there, you can get messed up pretty quickly. But yeah, the music is beautiful. The music is gorgeous. One long seven, I'm immediately like, I love that. But I think now I'm full. Yep. Okay, back down here. Wait, no. Oh no, no, right. All the way up here. Up back there seems to be a big item, but what is it? Aye, 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 aye. Okay, it's fine. It's not just the fish though. Oh no. No, 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 no. Yes. Okay, it's worth it. It's super worth it. Let's go. Oh, we get fully healed because of it. Perfect. Perfect. Holy moly, that was worth it. And we can just... Oh, beautiful. And we can just go all the way back. Or at least a good portion of it. Yeah, that was... I'd say that was very much worth it. Let's go. Another mask card. We're now on... How much HP? 7. That now means we can also, like, especially with the... that means in combination with the Fractured Mask, we can now actually sustain 4 hits. Bam! We're tanky now. We're full. We're fat. Oh, we can farm a little again. They really place those so close by. Like, damn. Oh, the thing is, though, you gotta be quick, though, with the farming. Quick. A little bit more. I need more. Beautiful. Ah, yeah, yeah. And now we just gotta go all the way back. We can click the farm on those guys again. I mean, actually, we can just go up this way as well. Right? Yeah. Might even be safer than the other way. It might really be safer. Ah, that's fine. We need to heal anyways. It's okay. But yeah, that HP really makes a lot of difference, I'd say. The one before, you like still were a bit more fragile because they just always see double damage anyways. But this way you can like now really... Now with the Fractured Mass you can tank 4 hits. Which I'd say is very forgiving. That is very forgiving. Shit, I already forgot what's in the corner. Breakable roof in this room. Here? By the way, we just found the mask shard in there. It was perfect. I see nothing. What do you mean in this one? Oh wait, yeah, never mind. I was like, wait, there's nothing in here. If anything, there should be one. Yeah, here this looks weird, the way the light shines through. There's definitely gotta be something more in here. But where? Where is it? Okay, we already got the memory locket from here. No, looks like it's not available? What? How can his secret not be available yet? And why did these guys just respawn? Ah! Oh my god, no! Oh. Oh well, quickly out and back in here and we're good to go, I think. A few more, come on. Boots. Oh well. Well, let's get back on track then. We had a lot of side stuff, we got a new life. Again, there it seems to not be able to go yet. They just seem too high, so we need to get back all the way to the right. And there should be a bench now soon. What? That did not hit me? That's very forgiving, I must say. Hold on, actually, if we while we add it here, might as well. You never know. These are the kind of things you just gotta do here. Just stay on track. Fall a little bit more so quickly. Have a heal up and ready, and you're good to go. A little bit more. Remember the upper path. In the small pond where you jump from a platform to clinch to a wall. Don't go up and go right. Wait, up here now? Or we're already past that? You meant this one here? With the match card? I tried to go to the right, but I couldn't. I mean, once again though, you see that? The map basically, unless it's actually just for the map. But I tried to go to the right. Oh, here! I mean, yeah, you can see it already. Yeah. Yeah, you can see it. Oops. Man, it's so difficult to tell what you want. In the room with the match shot or not? Like, this is the way we want to go. Actually, why did I even try to go further up? This is the way we need to go anyways. Yeah, there's unfortunately there's too many ways to be able to tell now which one exactly you mean. We can check it out later again, if necessary. Let's just stay on track for now, and maybe finally find a goddamn bench. And this path here is brutal. This path now is gonna be brutal with all those shitty traps. What do you mean that is where the bench is? Are we not on the path right now? That's fine, come on. If we fail again, then we'll know where to go. I mean, okay, again, though, these guys are just... back here. See? Why? The way you talked, it was like, oh my god, you already passed it, you already passed it. Here now, okay. Back down the right, you mean exactly where there's like literally a little thing on. Again, I'm pointing to the screen, it doesn't matter. Right below vendor. I mean, of course I would go there because it isn't even secret. Back down the right, like just follow the very clearly marked path you read. Got them Clash Royale ad. Got a farm. Ronald McDonald has a farm. E-I-E-O. No, the previous one. Well, then now we quickly got a farm. I'm sorry. I do not need to die down here. I also do not want to die to those things. Why I'm super scared right now here. Imagine you die to those little guys. Ah, I'm terrified. Okay. Ah, you see how quickly it goes? How quickly you can get yourself fucked here? Alright, when you're ready, go back to the previous room and at the drop, go right and break the wall. But which drop? Like, didn't I just already go right? Ooh, a few shards. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Again, along that you can farm silk this easily, frequently, so forgiving. Okay, like this room dropped down, right? What? Go back to the previous room at the drop. Look at the map, the first place it goes down from your location. By the way, the first thing I have to wonder is how can I even go back here without getting hit? Not even possible. Oh yeah. Jesus Christ. I mean, that is ridiculous. Like here or what? Oh, the room before this one. The room before I'm in right now. Crazy though, once again, that they would make benches this hidden. That's crazy. But you said room... What is the timing then? You said here and then I'm already gone. Here or what? Haha. Look, how are you supposed to fucking find that? I'm begging you. How are you supposed to find that? I do not understand it. The deaths are literally psychopaths. How is anyone supposed to find this? How is anyone supposed to find this shit? What the fuck? Wow, Niclas, you took the easy route. You let yourself get help to find a bench. I went all the way there without getting hit once. Loser. Also, it might be the least uncomfortable bench in the game. Their shells are ours, their souls are ours, our hate is forever. Damn. Our hate? Like, I understand by now that they're like, you know, stealing the whole, that they're stealing the bugs and their shells and everything for their usage. But then that sounds mean. God damn, dude, chill. That now serves as a connection to here. Ah, yeah. I guess they can make that available before, because otherwise you can just skip the entire upper part, which is like actually difficult. Okay. I mean, without this bench, it is without a doubt really, really difficult around here. Trying to stay completely fun, or like, if anything though, it just saves time though. But then from this bench all the way up, making it all the way up there without a bench sounds really heavy. I mean, even the way from this bench to this bench is already really, really demanding. The thing I'm now once again wondering though is, how am I supposed to make it now out of here without getting... what? I'm literally bound to be poisoned though, huh? What is that? That's bullshit. That's so dumb. Skill issue, bro. Wait. All right. I mean, again, we can farm a little bit quickly to get it off. But like, what is... wait, that's super stumped though. Why would you make a bench at a spot where you're literally bound to get always infected? Like, it's already super hidden and they're still like, well, it doesn't mean it doesn't come with some sort of consequence. Ridiculous, buddy. Holy moly. That's crazy. Ah, yeah, that was close. Bro. The only option is to farm Silk in this area. I mean, even now! Wait, I farmed Silk to get the Scallop thingy away, and even now I would get hit with it. Holy shit, that's... actually... oh wait, never mind, I'm a goat. I'm just so good at this game. Or the farming space, maybe? Whoa. I mean, which way is... this is all the way back. Wait, wasn't there another way up? Didn't it go further up too? Ay! What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah! Wait, what is there? There has to be something up there, right? Oh, you baha. Dude, am I stupid? Am I silly or what? Am I silly? Uh-huh. Sure. Of course, I'll take it. I mean, it's not saying no to 60, you know, but a little bit. Expected a bit more, not gonna lie. Also, where am I going now? For some reason, I'm expecting a big fish monster, a la Resident Evil 4. At this point. Bit of silk. Wait, so the only reason for that part up there was to give me more silk. Ah, no! No! Actually, I think we're fine. Whoa! Wait, what? Someone just wait, what? Someone just tapped me on Steam. I don't think you can. We're able to see or hear that. But I got a Steam notification. Hold on. Someone tapped me. By the way, y'all can gladly. I did that a while ago as well already. I can gladly add me on Steam if I'm on Steam. Buy Windows? What? Okay, no idea what he's talking about. I can't even recognize the name, I gotta be honest, so I'm like, Wait, is this the exit? Looks a little bit like it. I mean, I'm still expecting a big boss fight of sorts. And the run back to that boss would be ridiculous. Farm silk first? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But I mean, either way, this is just a... If this is really a boss fight up ahead, then bro, this would be such a bad location though, like such a horrible run back, holy shit. Oh my god, man. Whatever. Even farming silk in here is like super difficult. Ah! Okay, we're fucked. The fact that they can go through wood is ridiculous, dude! Why can't they jump through wood? You know how difficult it is to even hit them? Nah, that is stupid, dude. What the fuck is this? This is dumb. This is completely stupid. What the fuck is this? That is just dumb. Look how far away that is. Biohaven. That is stupid. That just looks like another one of those completely ridiculous, not fun fights. I feel like actually in some way that the gauntlets are even worse than most of the bosses. That looks so ridiculously not fun. I feel like that gauntlet alone is gonna make my entire opinion about the place so much worse. Like, up until this point I was like, it's fine. There's worse, but it's like also not the end of the world. I guess I can run through this quicker than I thought it would be. The trick is to camp in the corner. Oh, suddenly camping in the corner is good. The entire game and you're like, oh, don't go in the corner, you get capped there. And suddenly it's the play. Actually, I just use my tools. They think they're slick. Why are they... Okay, never mind. What the fuck is that? Why are they stunning immediately? And why did that not hit him? I swear to God. That was the wrong button. I wanted to throw another tool, but instead use my ability. Oh, and then more Silksong. That's so fun, dude. Yeah, jump up even higher, buddy. What the fuck are these guys? Yeah, of course you drop it below me. To just treat me right away with that, of course. Nah, dude, this is so dumb. This is just annoying. This is once again the difference between challenging and just straight up annoying. I was like, this area is fine. People are kind of overestimating or like making it a bit more negative than it needs to be. But that is stupid. That gauntlet is just awful. Again, there's a difference between challenging and miserable. And that is like a fun way to be challenging and a miserable way to be challenging. It is definitely the latter. Phantom Peak. Most fun, challenging fight. Or like, not the most challenging overall, but like by far the most challenging boss fight overall. And this gauntlet is just bullshit. Nothing about the gauntlet is fun. The enemies are awful. It's super punishing for no reason. And the way back there is horrendous. This might be an even worse run back than last Judge, which I thought wasn't possible. And it's for a gauntlet, by the way. It's not even like for a boss. Ah. Swear to God, flying enemies in this game, man. I swear to God, you people are just the worst. Try not to rage challenge. Impossible. Why? Look how fucking high they're. I swear to God, dude. Okay. Okay. I swear to God. What is even my window to attack them? What is even my window to attack these guys? They fly up. You can't hit them because otherwise you just jump inside of them and get damaged. And now it's gonna take another 2 minutes to get even back there. Okay, this is just not fun. This gauntlet alone turns this location, makes it like 10 times worse. That is ridiculous. Like, I don't get it. You know what I mean? Stuff like Phantom shows me that they know how to do it. Hollow Knight showed us they know how to do it. But for some reason, they just gotta do so many parts in Silksong that are just not fun. That are just challenging in a way that just isn't fun to do. I just don't understand how they consistently manage to like get my whole back and be like, oh my god, okay, never mind, we're back, we're so back, and then I'm like, okay, never mind, we're so back, we're so done again. Like, it's genuinely a talent at this point. You know what I mean? I swear to God. I swear, dude. I'm not even gonna get my silk back now. Because I'm just gonna die before that. I was just about to say, the guy's just gonna jump inside of me. Just gonna jump in top of me and then... Another one comes from the right, so I can't even dodge from that side. This is so stupid, dude. Holy shit, I'm so sorry, but like, I enjoyed the past stream so much. I've been enjoying this stream so much, and then they just got to spit in my face again with the most ridiculously bad design possible. I just don't get it. How can you have some of the best designed things in a video game ever in the game, and then some of the worst and most stupid ones? I just don't get it. I genuinely don't. Why do they purposely try to ruin their game in that sense? It's just beyond me. And now this mechanic now actually also becomes painful. Again, up until this point, it's okay. It's challenging. It's a bit tedious because you just gotta farm a lot of silk every now and then. But it's like dealable. But this gauntlet is just so badly designed. It's just bad design. Like I said during the run back with the last judge, it's just asshole game design. There's just zero positives. The fact that you're literally forced to get infected via the bench at all. Again, and this bench, as we realize by now, is secret. So it's not even like everybody's just gonna find it easily. Imagine trying to do that gauntlet. Via the one bench down here. Imagine trying to do that gauntlet with this as a run back. Imagine. Again, the fight in itself isn't even that horrible. But like again, the run back to it is horrible, which just tilts me beyond imagination, which immediately just makes me play worse. Like that alone already. A tedious long run back is just immediately gonna make me perform worse. Just put me back right in front of it, easy. I could have probably done it second, third try or so, but no. It's gonna take 5 minutes to get back to it, and that's just not fun. It's just not fun. Again, this one is super secret. Imagine you have to go from all the way this. Imagine. If you were to say you do this 100% blind, the chances you find this specific bench down here aren't high. And now flies even annoying me. Now it's all coming back together. Now I'm just getting into the tilt mode again. Imagine you don't find the bench, you gotta go back up there all the way from that. Holy shit, man. And these guys just once again jump right inside of you. It's unbelievable. I nearly dropped down again. Holy shit. I swear, holy shit. As I'm jumping, this shitty fly that just spawned out of nowhere goes into my face, so I want to like do this, and because of that I fail to jump. Like now it's all just piling up onto each other, you understand what I mean? Now from 0 to 100 I go from, oh, this area is fine, I don't know why people are complaining much, to kill me, okay? That right there was just a cherry on top. Right as I'm about to enter, the fly goes into my face, so I just naturally want to do this and fail to jump because of that. Like, holy shit. Why did he drop down like that so suddenly? Yeah, and again, you can poke on top of them, but you just still get hit. Yeah, I think this runback is genuinely worse. This runback is genuinely worse than one of the last judge. Because again, you literally... unless you literally just want to spend another... If you want to go into this fight... If you want to go into this fight with full silk... and full health, without any negative things attached to it, it will take minimum 5 minutes. Because you're literally forced to enter the whole place, like with the infection, or like leave the bench. It's literally unavoidable. And if you then, like mentioned, want to get enough silk to heal yourself out of that, and then get full HP back, you're literally forced to like farm here for like, I don't know how long. That is, like mentioned, just tedious, bad game design, and just not fun. It's just not challenging whatsoever to force the players to spend so much time to get back to a fight or anything. And it's especially not fun when the gauntlet, or like the thing you even come back for in itself, is just this tediously, annoyingly designed. I forgot that this thing explodes. Holy shit, man. I was about to say, if he spawns again, I jump right inside of him. Holy moly. And again, this is a fine line that this game and Hollow Knight managed to do many times. And while there were definitely also cases where it was better than Hollow Knight, I feel like there's just way too many of these kind of moments and sections in Silksong where the challenging aspect just isn't challenging in a fun and enjoyable way, but in a tedious and miserable way. There's just such a clear difference between the two. You know what I mean? Phantom Fight, incredible. You know what I mean? Super fun, the runback is fine, also annoying because just runbacks are generally annoying, but it was one that was like really not too terrible or anything. It doesn't require too much poking or anything, just a bit of timing, a few jumps, good. And this right here is just, that's just bad. It's just straight up bad game design. And like mentioned, I just especially don't get it. Like why it's happening this much in Silksong, because they did it so good in Hollow Knight. And again, Hollow Knight wasn't completely innocent either. Mantis Lord runback. Super annoying, hated it. I mean, now I'm smurfing though. I just had zero desire to give this one another shot. And I'm suddenly locking in big time. What the hell? Okay, at least. You can really poke well on those guys. Oh, he actually got killed by it. Poke. Go on, just one more hit or so. Oh, that was a bit too early. Oh, he killed his own guy. Wait, that's not good though, because I can't farm sick on it then. Imagine doing this fight without Reaper Crest. Haha! Hallelujah. Oh, all it takes is just locking in. Wait, what? Yeah, of course! You gotta be kidding me. There's no way. I really thought it's over. Oh my god, no. Yeah, buddy! Get pogoed on, bitch. No! Ouch. Yeah, of course! Don't you dare also come around now. Nah, okay, this is stupid. This is horrible. Oh my god, this is so bad. And now I'm infected. This is horrible. Oh my god, and now I gotta do the entire gauntlet again. This is ridiculous. This is the worst boss in the game. This is the worst boss in the entire game. The run back, the gauntlet, the fight itself, fuck that. Holy shit, this is horrible. Oh my god. Again, Last Judge in itself was just a very long, like, the kind of fight you just really need to have patience for. It was just a slow fight, and that you just can't really rush it. But was overall, like, not the problem. The problem with that whole thing was really just a run back. But this? Nah. This is just... This is awful. In every sense of the word. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Woo! I'm having so much fun! Yay, Mickey Mouse! Mickey Mouse, Wonderhouse, haha! I had so much fun today with Hollow Knight Silksong. If it's just the gauntlet or just the boss, then it would all be okay, but no, it has to be both together. As if I have the time or the nerves for this bullshit here. I mistimed it again. I mistimed it again! Haha! No! God damn it, Goofy! Oh yeah, this is another failed attempt. Ah, this is another failed attempt! Haha! You goddamn son of a bitch! Why are you coming from there? Ah! Die, you bitch! I'm a 1 HP! Whoa! Poker time! Ah, no! What do you mean? My mental health is incredible! My actual voice has finally been unlocked! Haha! Ah, no! God damn it, Donald! was a time where I could speak a good SpongeBob as well, but unfortunately I don't think I can do that anymore. At least the German one. Big difference. Oh, I'm infected again. Haha, I'm having so much fun today. Oh, this is the best area in the game. I'm telling you, if it wasn't for the boss, people would not care about this location at all. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Woo! Yeah! Hoo, 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 hoo. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, cool! Hee! So fun! Haha! Ouch! Well, there's a bit of sick up here. A little bit more. Ouch! I'm dying before I even get back to him. Hehe. My collector arc, I do not know what it means. No, but seriously, the funniest thing is, I wanted to make a video called The Best Boss in Silksong, where we talk about the Phantom stuff. And I'll either make an additional video right after, called The Worst Boss, putting this one, or I put the two together in one. What do you think is better? The best boss in Silksong, and then the video after the worst boss in Silksong? Or we just put it together into the best and worst boss in Silksong? Oh, don't you dare compare me with such guy. How dare you? I would never do such thing. Okay? How dare you? The granddaddy grub? No, the guy that trapped the grubs was the collector in the tower. No, what do we think? Do we make 2 videos or 1 video? I think 1 video might be better. I feel like that just increases the chances of that 1 video doing better than the 2 separate ones. Yeah, but the problem is that the title is not direct enough. It's just not direct enough, I think. Like, people need, I feel like that would be too, it might interest people to be like, what could this be about? Plus, how would you even title that? The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly in Silksong? I don't know, does it really catch you? Plus, again, Savage Beastfly isn't even half as annoying, because let's be honest, I mean, the first Beastfly had a bit of an annoying run back. But we've also had worse, like this. These are, like mentioned, just horrible run back, a gauntlet before the boss itself, like everything about this is just awful. There's just 0 redeeming qualities about this. Absolutely none. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, and then like mentioned, if you mess up just 1 pogo, you just get hit and it fucks you off. The peak and the pit of Silksong bosses. Nah, but once again, I liked your idea in general. The thing is, so like mentioned, you underestimate the viewers. YouTube viewers need something very clear and direct. They need to know within like 10 words or less what the fuck is going on in your video. I feel like 2 vague titles like that it's just not gonna make people click. You know what I mean? Like, I guess it's a good synonym for it's a good synonym for like the best and the worst, but I feel like nothing about the title is like bad or like something that really needs any like anything additionally. Like the best and worst boss in Silksong. Boom. All you need to know, everything's in there. Just quick on point and everybody knows what the video is about to be. Like, it was not like I wasn't worrying about the title. The title wasn't really in my mind. Oh my god, this bastard. It was more about if I should make it two separate videos or just one video together. Like mentioned, I think one video might just have a bigger chance of working better to get views, and because I mentioned the title just feels naturally put together. YouTube viewers are special? Wouldn't that be overestimating or overestimating in what way? Also, no, again, the thing is, what we really need to realize is, more like what you as a content creator need to realize is that many of the viewers on YouTube are definitely still some of the old guard, but you also have a lot of new people, new younger people that are just also very TikTokified. Or like very affected by low attention spans or like big buzzwords and like, I don't know, you know? So like, you just need to have titles and thumbnails to just immediately catch a viewer. Because the most important parts are click to, like, what's the right word? There's a specific word for it. A CTR? Click to view impression? Something like that. Because just to give you a bit of an idea, my recent hold on that video, the Silksong boss and Rummick that nearly made me rage quit, which in itself is probably already too long of a title, by the way. That video has, by the way, a good average view percentage of 25%. That's completely fine. Which for a 12-minute video is really not bad. Which shows you again, by the way, that like videos that are like 8 to 10 minutes or something like that is just usually better. Means by long videos, I don't know if it's going to be a good idea, but we see about that. Where's the other part? Audience. I'm surprised a lot of people watch it on a computer. That's interesting. Why did so many people from the Philippines watch it? What? Engagement, I think. Oh, good. It's got some high points. Cool. Where's the right thing for it? There's a very specific stat that like shows you how many people saw your video like on their feed or on their homepage or whatever. Here, the CTR, click-through rate. My video had 3,500 impressions, but only 227 views. That means only 3.7% of the people that like saw the video recommended on their homepage or like while watching a different video like on their side page actually clicked it, which honestly is not really good. The impressions itself are like, huh? But like only 200, a bit over 200 views from 3.5k. That's not good if you think about it. Which makes me wonder, okay, what was the problem? Was it a thumbnail? Was it a title? Maybe the video topic? You know? People like, if like content creation in itself really is a bit of a philosophy. If you really want to do successfully, like, you know, it's so much numbers, it's so much statistic, and so much trying around. To check a different video, the one where the 30-second one, you tried to hold on on Steam, blah blah blah. That one had impressions of 46,000, but only 3,300 views. Means only 5.5% actually clicked on the video. Which again, honestly, crazy because it's a short video. I would have expected that to do better. One of my best performing recent videos with nearly 22,000 views. 209,000 impressions. 8.3% of the people that saw the video recommended actually clicked on it. You're not wrong. But still, it's something that needs to make you think, okay, what can you do better about your thumbnails, about your titles and whatnot? And I think my title was maybe just too long, with over 50 characters. Who knows? Because this entire... The first thing you read is the Silksong boss and Runback nearly made me. Okay, that might spark interest, but the whole rage quit thing comes at the end. As many people may not even read it. Though I feel like the thumbnail was good with 3 hours, 46 attempts, a quote of me saying asshole design. Oh well. Anyways, back to the important things in life. Suffering through bad game design. I mistime it so often. Holy shit. Okay, I mean, yeah. Oh my god, imagine I would have fallen in there. Again, if it was just the gauntlet, whatever. I would be so fine with it. Either just the gauntlet or just the boss. Combining both is just horrible. Oh my god, just let me get that thing! Crazy. Oh my god, ah! So much unnecessary damage there. Whoa. Swear to God. What the fuck is wrong with... What the fuck? Why did that shit suddenly take 50,000 HP? Holy shit! I hit it like 10 times. I swear to God, dude. This is just stupid. I just like 5 HP to one little fucking thing. Holy shit. I have a weak nail, it's like level 2. How's it weak? I don't even know. Can I upgrade it again in Belheart? The thing is, you know how long it would take now to get back to Belheart? God. Again, like I said in that last judge stream and everything, there's just too many negative parts and portions that just kind of outweigh the good ones, and that is sad. And I guess it just was bound to happen because of the fact that this game is just much longer than Hollow Knight. Right, like you gotta keep that in mind as well. We're already way over the amount of time I needed to finish Hollow Knight. I mean, I'm definitely gonna remember the Phantom fight, fourth chorus, Riddle, and everything like that. There are like highlights that are definitely stuck with me, and that I will definitely think about. But I would just also think about all of these super annoying moments. And these super annoying runbacks that just genuinely really suck out a lot of the enjoyment that this game otherwise offers. And it's just sad. Again, like I said last time, it's just... I'm not even mad, I'm just disappointed in some way. It's just unfortunate that a game with so many good qualities to it just... is getting dragged down by itself. You know? You're gonna have it 3 times where you are, yeah, so I missed 1, okay. The fact that always someone managed up that first jump is crazy. Okay, those guys are definitely good to bait. That tip earlier with just staying in the corner was really helpful. Getting and pogoing is such an important ability here. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Now I'm even mistiming that shit. I mean... literally, what the hell, man? Ah, yeah. I managed to get hit again. Just keep managing to get hit. Hee. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, cool, super fun. Run, step, and the rest of your fight is just fucked here. It's unbelievable, dude. Holy moly. And again, the way they bait you here is just unbelievable, man. Again, why don't you break already? What the fuck? Did they change it? Did they just nerf it? I swear that when we use this thing for the first time in the game... it didn't explode up until people ran past it. I swear to God, dude. Holy fucking shit, dude. I really didn't expect it to get worse after the last judge. I really didn't. I was so naive. I was so naive. Oh my god. And now I'm even starting to get out of here. Because it just purposely places in a way where you can just slip down super easily. Because they're just sadistic people. Yeah, of course. Cool. Sure, thank you. I mean, look at this shit, dude. Just look at it. I swear to God, man. It's just not fun, dude. I'm so sorry. It's just not fun. It's just not fun. Like, why are you now here suddenly again? It's just not fun again, and it's so sad. Like, again, I'm more sad than anything. I just don't understand why they decided to, hey, let's make this otherwise amazing game just works. For no reason. I swear to God, man. And now I can't heal myself anymore because the thing... Yeah, okay. Because the thing was down to the bottom. Holy shit, I nearly ran to that guy as well. It's unbelievable. How can you create a worse runback than Last Judge? I'm just in disbelief. I'm just genuinely in disbelief. I just find it genuinely insane. And again, I love that you can just pogo and clearly hit him with it, and you just still get hit, because the hitboxes are just... Holy fuck, dude. Again, either do just the gauntlet or the boss. Putting a boss behind the gauntlet, a clearly optional boss on top of that, is just... It's just sadistic. It's just pure sadism. And again, I wouldn't even make a... Or like, I wouldn't even be interested in making some sort of a video about BILEWATER in general. Because again, BILEWATER in itself was like... It was annoying, yes. But it was like also not so bad in a way where I feel like I need to make a video about it, you know what I mean? But maybe now? Like maybe I should do that. The video about the Phantom as in best boss. And the video about BILEWATER, so not the worst boss title, but instead just how BILEWATER nearly made me lose my mind or something like that. Ah, questions over questions. What's better? One video about the worst and that of the boss, or I could still do the worst and best boss video and the BILEWATER video, but it would be a little bit double trouble, you know. I could like if I would just repeat points a lot, and I would just do the same boss in 2 videos. It would be a bit weird. So what's better? That one big video, or one video about just Phantom, and then one just about BILEWATER. I feel like people are so annoyed about BILEWATER to the point where they will probably click on the video slowly about it, you know what I mean? I feel like that could have a high hit rate. And we're done. Cool. Like now the fight is over. You drop down into the piss pool once, the fight is done. Like mentioned, one misclick and you mess up your thing so easily, dude. They literally killed themselves and didn't let me farm. Wait, he hit me as I came out. I let myself get hit by him as he spawned. Holy shit. And the way that he can do this too. Oh shit. Seems better here. Could be nice because you have to pogo so much. Let's try it out. The fact that my cinnamon rolls are also empty, like, man! Why do I need to suffer so much? Like this is, by the way, once again a thing. There's a lot of people be also like a lot of people like I'm kind of a what means a no life, right? Like I have a job and everything, right? But I mean, some people work long jobs, and just like in Hollow Knight, they just kind of want to relax in some way. They want to play these games as like a challenge, but also as a way to just like, you know, calm down after work. And that's just not this game. It's just not that. It's just not like Hollow Knight in that sense. Oh my god, dude. I mean, yeah, now we're just fucking up the run back again. I swear to god, dude. Did you see how difficult it is to hit any flying enemy? Oh, you would be coming, you fucking asshole. Holy shit, we're full. I was just about to say full HP and no, and oh, and I hate my life so much. Well, at least I know now what I'm gonna put in the thumbnail later. Just cut that asshole. Wait, did I already kill the other guy? When? Didn't even realize. How many times am I gonna fail this one, by the way? Again, these guys are totally fine. They hit you a few times, but generally speaking, are definitely easy to deal with programming. You can tell by the way that these guys won't attack you at all. Oops. As long as you're high enough. Hands are getting all sweaty over here. Oh, not again! Incredible timing. The fact that he just kind of traps you here is so stupid, by the way. That hits me. It's so stupid. I just don't understand it, man. Again, I'm now already at the point where I'm just tired. Where I'm just exhausted, where I don't even have the energy to be like mad or be loud or rage or anything. I'm just like, just please get it over with, dude. Just get it over with and whatever. There's not gonna be a celebration. Like again, compare myself right now to when I played against Phantom. Oh, okay, I think we actually need to. We need to do a video with both together just alone because of that. Just to show like this extreme contrast between fighting the two. Because during the Phantom fight, I was constantly like, oh my god, this is amazing. Holy shit, this is so fun. And when I beat them, I was like, oh my god, this is so great, you know? And here I'm just like, you know? It's actually crazy how different my reaction, my general everything is in comparison. And you spawn right in, and you spawn right on top of in there. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Yeah, guys. You're so fun. You're so cool. Yeah, it's so fun, man. It's such a fun... Yeah, I'm back here. Cool. Oh, I'm loving this game so much, man. It's so cool. Again, I'm basically suffering for no reason because it's not even, like, needed, actually. This is all just... bonus in some way. So I'm suffering for, like, no reason other than because I want to. But yeah. Now we're doing it! Like, I'm not the person to give up on that. The only thing I gave up on was Savage Beast Fight because it was like... whatever, you know? I mean, okay, now my master's going, cool. And now I'm infected again. It's... I need it as a screenshot for the thumbnail. Again, I should be so happy. I made like 150 euros with bettings and everything. I should be happy, but no, I can't be. It's needed for it free? Nah. Nah. This absolutely beatable on its own, but again, if it wasn't for the run back. The run back takes so much time away, and all of that I would have easily done it already. But no, we need to do a 57 run back because fun and yay. It's the run backs, man. Like, yes, of course, the fact that it's a gauntlet and a boss together is already bad enough. But the run back alone is just so horrible. If you do not want to go into a disadvantage against that fight, you need to spend so much time. Same mistake again. Whoa, both spawning there is crazy. And now it doesn't explode. Fire. Again, that's what I don't understand. Why does it explode against the boss, but not here? Seems very random. Get the sweat on my hands. Go. Look, he's a chill guy. What? Hello? Why did I... What? Okay, whatever. Didn't y'all say you can't do the attack if you're... If you're scalloped? Oh. Ah, yeah. Okay. We're finally starting to use that tool, and it's kind of not bad. That was bad. Okay, we're super low though, sadly. Y'all said that thing wouldn't spawn! He even does a celebration pose. This absolute son of a bitch. It was the best attempt so far, but I sadly derailed right in front of his mouth. But he literally does a celebration pose. Holy shit, I'm gonna skin you and your entire frog bloodline alive and put you in my background. And you know what sucks? Let me guess, the reward to beat him is that charm that makes you immune to those things here. Where I'm just like, well, the worst part will be done by then. What's it? This is if I'm gonna need it afterwards. Oh my fucking god, and now we're all the way. Wait, why is the German coming out? Because of the bloodline? Because of the bloodline quote? As a goddamn, I need to trim my beard. Hitting it actually hurt a little bit because it's so spiky. No, I was wondering why, where the German thing came from. If it was because of the bloodline or not. We wait this time. Okay. Might have been the best run back so far. I gotta take a quick pee break though. Let's kill that frog in a second. See you soon. Okay, let's do it. Whew. It's time to die, big frog. Actually, my hands are still kind of wetty. Ah. But this was like one of the best runbacks we've had. Full silk. Immediately got our silk back here and everything. The dude was pretty peak. Hitless attempt! yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Woo! Welcome to Mickey Mouse Wonder House. Haha! Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. That was the wrong button! Actually, perfect. Actually, no, the trap was right, but my ability was bad. That's not what I want to use. Ah. What the fuck? Aha! No problem, Goofy. Oh, yeah. Mickey, what are you doing? Nothing, Goofy. What about you? I'm suffering. I gotta work on the Goofy voice, I'm gonna lie. I'm really good with the but the regular voice is not so good. I can't do Donald though. Donald isn't that my voice is just not able to do. No, Mickey, no. Good attempt. Really, I just gotta stick to the wall. Okay. My God, just die, I'm begging you. That is such a mean combo. One far, one nearby. I swear. Why did they suddenly not spawn in the corner? Oh, now you do. Who's gonna complain for a moment, huh? One of them is just chilling the entire time. Look at that guy. He's just a chill guy. Oh my god, I can't even hit the fucking soul. He's just chilling. Look at him. He's just sitting in his corner. My ears. Again, the fight also is so long. Even the gauntlet pose is just so long and annoying. Okay. Fight is 5 seconds old. Yeah. Imagine we wouldn't have fractured mass, by the way. I mean, what the fuck, man? Just what the hell? Just what? Just what we want me to do? Usually he would, before that he shot it right away, and then when I now take the time to dodge it, he just waits and then shoots it at me. Like we already realized, these bosses actually, like, they react to you. They don't just follow the same pattern, they will adjust themselves to you and your playstyle. And it's so unforgiving. Holy moly. wow, this guy's back to chilling. It's so funny. He just ain't about that life, you know what I mean? He's always told his friends, working for this big guy, it's not good. We're just gonna die. Just be patient. Yep, so much for that. What? Another attack, yeah. And he literally uses this shit the moment I'm... Oh, this is so stupid, dude. It's the same thing as Last Judge. You already need 5 minutes to get back to the fight. You already need 5 minutes to do the gauntlet. And then you have to once again play it slow and slowly and boring as possible, because otherwise this guy is just gonna fuck you up. It's so boring. That's the worst part. The fight is just boring. Holy shit, man. Just give me Phantom back. Just give me 10 fucking fights against Phantom A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, X. My god. It's so bad, man. Like, this is just a bad, boring fight. Holy shit, dude. All those fights that, like, are so artificially long because you just need to be so patient and everything. It's just boring. It's so boring. Also, is Weave Light, what is better, Weave Light or the Jude's Eye? Isn't it the same? Isn't it basically the exact same thing? Isn't it just kind of the same? Move the same? And yeah, Fredstone I have been barely using it as well. Why is Weave Light worse? So whatever, if you say so. Like, that is the worst part. It takes forever to get back to the boss. The gauntlet takes forever to go through. And then the boss fight itself is also just so slow and boring. It's the same thing as the Last Judge. The Last Judge was definitely just not as, I don't know, Not as annoying, for sure. Along with the fact that there's no gauntlet before that. The fact that there's a gauntlet before just makes it so much worse. It's just so much time every attempt being sunken away. It's just unbelievable, man. It's... Again, Phantom is the perfect example of how a fun, exciting boss fight needs to look like. Just non-stop action, a true one-on-one, just a fight that feels like a genuine duel and test of skill. And this right here is just... it's just rage bait. It's just a rage bait fight. That's all it is. It's the kind of fight that only exists to rage bait you. It forces you to play super slow and methodical, which in itself is just already very boring. But like, if you don't play like that, you're just gonna lose. Because if you want to try to take the initiative, well, get fucked. Could you imagine the speed would have hit me last second so that my mask would be gone? Holy moly. Once again, didn't even realize that I killed the other guy. Again, these guys are good silk farmers. Once you realize you just need to jump on top of them, it's so free. And again, my hands are getting so sweaty in these fights, dude. My lord. Go into the corner, you piece of shit! He's rage baiting me. Everything about this is rage bait! There's just no cooperation! Oh, now the fine sir feels like coming into the corner. Oh my god, dude, it's just not fun. Just none about this is fun at anywhere. Now even my mask went away. Holy shit, I nearly dropped it to the soap. It's just not fun, dude. It's just not fun. It's just really not fun. It's been like already so many hours in this playthrough in this game that it's just not fun. And the only reason I'm doing them is because I want to do the whole thing. And honestly, I feel like that is also something you should do. Because there's gonna be people that are just gonna be like looking up, oh yeah, these fights are just not gonna be fun. I'm just not gonna do them. And I feel like that's the wrong approach. I feel like you genuinely can't review or like fully rate a game unless you actually played it entirely. And with that, I don't even like mean, I mean not like 100% achievements. Because like mentioned, I do not expect everyone to be able to like do the whole 5-hour thing or see some blah blah. That's whatever. I'm talking about like definitely like the 100% completion that the game itself provides, which just means all the boss fights, all the areas, blah blah blah. I feel like you just need to do that, otherwise I think, I don't want to say your opinion then won't matter, but I feel like your opinion would just look very differently. If you just ignore everything that is like difficult, and then be like, yeah, this game has no problems, then I think that's just the wrong thing to say, you know? Even though, again, I use the word difficult, but it's not that. It's just not that difficult. It's just everything surrounding the boss and the boss itself that is just not fun. Again, challenging and difficult can be fun, as seen with Phantom. And again, that is the part that annoys me the most. They've shown in Hollow Knight and even in the same game how it can be done. And how good it can be done. So they then have just so many fights in this game that are just the exact opposite, that just don't get it. It's as if just other people started working on the game in that moment, you know what I mean? As if it's suddenly not the same, as if different people worked on it. Funnily enough, there was a funny story. I'm actually a big fan of like battle rap in Germany, or like German battle rap. And one big story used to be the fact that there was one competitor like got a lot of help from one of his crewmates. Like ghost, like a lot of his bars and his battles were like ghost written. And the people didn't really do that until like much later. And funnily enough, in one of the like reviews to that battle, the judge was like, it really feels like 2 different people wrote on this battle. Not knowing that it was actually true. And it feels like this right here. It's just the exact same thing. You just have bosses in areas where it really makes it feel like it's 2 different set of devs working on it. Yeah, you saw. He took another step to the right to just go down into the pond at a different location. He just waited half a second. He just wanted to place himself there quickly. He just suddenly had different plans. That's just not fun, man. Like, that is a cherry on top. This entire shitty mechanic with the not getting healed. It's just a cherry on top. Even without it, it would already be awful. But that's just like the thing that really makes it as bad as it is. What truly makes it as horrible as it is. Oh my, and I did it again. I mean, like, why should I now even bother attempting the next fight? Or like attempting the boss? I won't even get to. It's just horrible, man. It's such a horrible, boring experience right now. And it just makes it impossible for me to give this game a 10 out of 10. And it's just too many of these kind of locations. It's just too fucking many. If it was like just one, okay. Maybe 2. I might be able to put my eye, you know, to be like, yeah, okay. But it's like the 3rd or 4th one by now. And that's just too much. I'm pretty sure that if you do ignore many of these areas and really just go for like a speedrun version, you're probably gonna have more fun. But again, the people that actually want to 100% complete your game, Like, why would you do that to them? You know what I mean? Again, we didn't even have the 100% fully yet in Hollow Knight, only because we were, like mentioned, like in the time, we're tight on the schedule. But we were like on like 90 plus or whatever, so there really wasn't much left to do. And I'm not even sure, do the Dreamers count, like the Dream Fights? Like the False Champion, the Soul Master thingy, blah blah blah. Would that be included in the 100% or is it like bonus? I mean, to be fair, by Hollow Knight I was like, maybe I'm not sure if I can actually give it a full 10 out of 10. But there I feel like it was just not in this degree, to the point where I'm like, yeah, it's fine, I think it's still fair to give it a 10. They are included, okay, I mean, But hey, what's the big difference between False Champion and this? Yes, there's definitely a level of tediousness is involved in that fight as well, because it's just overwhelming. But it's just not a boring fight, at least. You know what I mean? You're constantly, it's constant action, even if it's tiring action. You know what I mean? And the run back was fine. Could also be better, because again, every run back could be better. Every run back could just be respawning right in front of the gate. But that run back was completely fine. So yeah, False Champion had the better run back and was a more fun fight. Can you believe it? I'm calling the False Champion a better fight than something else. Isn't that crazy? Like, I genuinely would say this right here is the most annoying and worst designed boss in both games. There's no boss in Hollow Knight worse than this, or more annoying than this to deal with. That's insane. But that would also be a good video time. Or maybe we do have to make it a different video. Because we can say the worst boss in Silksong and Hollow Knight. Or like in Hollow Knight and Silksong. Ah. So difficult. You know what I mean, though? God damn it, there's so many video ideas. Because I don't know if Phantom is worth a single video. Or like if people would watch that. Oh my god. Look at me! I'm not allowed to jump out! Okay, now I realize what I gotta do. I just shouldn't place them together. That's what I expected. Ah, unfortunate. You cannot poke when he does that. That's so unfair. And the fact that the attack deals 3 damage. Yeah, of course. Fucking kill yourself, you fucking piece of shit, boss. Holy fucking shit, dude. Yeah, fuck off, dude. Holy fuck. How can... It's unbelievable, dude. How are the same people that worked on Hollow Knight working on this game? I just don't understand it. It's just unbelievable, dude. What the fuck? And again, it's not even like it's insanely difficult in the sense of like Vault Shaman is more difficult, sure. But the fact that he's like hidden behind nearly 10 minutes of gameplay time every single time, it just makes me insane. It's the worst run back in the game. It's the worst boss design in the game. It's just everything about this boss is just horrible. And he's ugly as fuck too. Some big fucking ugly frog. I swear to God, now I can't even get up here anymore because my hands are just hurting at this point. Dude, the fact that they're combining themselves now, one to the side and one to the... Man. I swear to God, man. And now I'm just making mistakes again because I'm tilted. The difficulty comes from getting tilted. That's the only difficult part about it. You just get so tilted to the point where you're just inclined to make mistakes. Oh shit, I need to drop down again. I can't believe it. Spawn even closer on top of me, you bitch. Holy fuck. It just had to be this guy, by the way. Because if he spawns so close next to me while I'm there, I'm just fucked. Yeah, my hands are so sweaty. We couldn't be fuller right now. We couldn't have more HP and more silk. Now or never. I just didn't expect that to be hitbox. Please don't. Just did not expect that to hit me. You just have little to no space to heal yourself at all. I was about to do it, and it would completely help me, but now I'm just scallowed again, and yeah. And I want to take the initiative, so I can like get somewhat in range to hit him, to get a bit of silk, to at least maybe put myself in the position to get the farm silk to heal myself. But no. But no. Of course not. That would be too logical. That would be too simple. It would be too simple. Wanted to take a quick moment here, but I can't because my silk is running out. Because of course it is. Oh my, why are you here? What's this? Even that, even the spawn of these guys before the boss is so random, it's unbelievable. The other bee guy is chilling again. Dude, I can't hit him. Oh my god, I can't imagine. I just can't hit him. Holy moly. I have to fight with the... I have to fight here. I pressed the wrong button. That's what I wanted to do. Oh my god! Oh, and now he suddenly went for that. Crazy. It's unbelievable. Please compare this to Elden Ring. Is there ever a case in Elden Ring where the bosses like literally feel like another player? It literally feels like these bosses are played like another player. They follow no patterns. They follow no predictable, like, consecutive attacks. They literally adjust themselves to whatever you do. You think you kind of understand how they work. You kind of understand their patterns. You kind of understand in what order and in what time frames and in, like, what spaces they do which attack and which movements. And then the next attempt when you try to put that to the test or, like, to work, exact opposite. How long did it take there for him to go down? He didn't go down for like 30 seconds. He did the whole thing twice. He did the bomb thing twice or something. It's unbelievable. Like, I guess I gotta give them credit for that because I've genuinely just not seen a game have bosses in a way that like really are this attentive to what the player does. Like, it is impressive coding to be like, wow, holy shit. They made these bosses in a way that they really hurt the player. They really know when to do what attack or like to catch you off guard. But that does not make anything better. It just makes nothing better. Oh, we're back down here. And again, though, who knows if it might not get worse. Then we're gonna make that video, and it's gonna be boss even worse than this. Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm scared at this point for what the rest of the game has to offer. I'm terrified. I'm really terrified. I'm really terrified to see just how much worse it can get. To just how sadistic Team Cherry can be. Because again, False Shaman is just a different category of like difficult to deal with. It's just a combination of so many factors as we mentioned. The rum bag, the gauntlet to it. Like, it might really be the most evil boss they've ever done. Maybe that is the word. Maybe I shouldn't say the worst boss they've ever done, but maybe the most evil. I mean, obviously one could always say, well, Radiance. Maybe Radiance is worse. If we go by that. Because you got to do Hollow Knight, and then obviously Radiance itself. And Radiance is also like really overwhelmingly challenging. And also it has to be very patient and everything. But the thing about Radiance is, it's like the final boss. You know what I mean? It's like the final boss. Hollow Knight is the final boss, it's the final boss. It's at the end of the game, it's the highlight, it's the big grande finale. Where I'm like, sure. For the absolute top dog, basically, of the food chain, sure. We can make something very big and like super spectacular. But this is just some random fat frog, an ugly fat frog in the middle of nowhere on the edge of the map. Look where we are. Like... Good that I decided to stream like in the evening time. And not like, you know, because that means once this is done, I can go to bed, sleep through, play a bit of early access FIFA 26, and then just go to work, you know? If it would have streamed like early in the morning, there would be like 3 hours or so for me to sleep before work. That would have been horrible, oh my lord. That would have been horrible, holy moly. Excellent start. It doesn't help that my nose is like super dry and like super like ouch. Oh, that was so close, my lord. It hit me? What do you mean they spawned at the same spot? That's crazy. But even here, he suddenly waited before going down. Usually they go down once after they attack, and he did it twice. Like the psychopath he is. Come on, let me farm some silk on you. Ah, not like that.
What a start! Just the perfect way to fuck you up right away. Like I said, complete, they try their hardest to, like, predict what you do. And now as I'm healing, okay. Yeah, he didn't wait. He waited to first throw the shit at me and then he went down again. Holy moly. And that's like unfortunately game over. Again, I nearly would have went for the pogo and it would have completely ripped me apart. I jumped inside of him. I can't believe it, man. I just have to be somewhat aggressive to like even get close, you know? Like if I don't even get, if I stay too far away, just won't be able to register any hits. It's so brutal. It's so brutal. It's just so relentless. It's so merciless. It's just a spit in the face over and over. It's like getting fucked on the first date and not even getting a meal presented. Just that this isn't the first date at this point. We've been dating for 20 months. I'm still not getting a meal. It's just dry and no love. Oh, yeah. And the crazy part is, even the Rumbeck's RNG. Even the Rumbeck is RNG in the sense of that the enemy placement, everything is just completely different from time to time. Like, look at that. Do the mug make it strat? I've been doing that the entire time. I've been mug making it in like 50 different fights. Like even if you got the whole thing on top of you, you're still doing like all of his attacks. Like the enemies still spawn. It's not like he suddenly stops doing any attacks.
Aha! Got them idiots! Look at you! Huh? Look at my hands. They're so sweaty. Oh, a shower after this is gonna feel so good, dude. Holy shit. All the dirt of this place away from me. We saw once again what happened, right? The way he suddenly waited twice. Or like the way he, instead of going down after one attack, he did two. Which had me jump in the end. Because of that I landed in the puddle. You better let me farm you, bro. That's not enough. Oh my god, dude, man. One wrong step and we're on to only 4 HP. It's so ridiculous. Again, maybe I should actually start. Yeah. It's unbelievable. It's just not fun. It's just not fun. It's so crazy, dude. It's so crazy. And now at the point where I don't even speak anymore, like where like really don't say a lot. Because I feel like I just need to channel my energy into the fight itself. But as we see, it's just not enough. Like, look, earlier there were like there was only one here, and suddenly there's 3? Where do the other 2 come from? Oh, I don't have full, you know what, this time, damn it. Sure. Camp in the muck, you can't poke him or attack his belly since his dive. Like, what do you mean camp in the muck? Like down there or what? In the corner? That's the trick or what? Just camp in the corner and he can't do shit to you. But wait, then he's just gonna put his fireballs into that corner. I'm even struggling at those guys, by the way. That's a really good sign. Dude, just go into the fucking corner and die! Stop wasting my time! Holy fuck, this is the first phase of the gauntlet and it's like 3 minutes! Dude, fucking ads on my... I just want to read chat, but it's a fucking ad for I don't even fucking know what. Holy fuck. YouTube. My god. Holy fuck. Just want to read the goddamn chat, but no, we gotta put a Crunchyroll ad there. Do I look like a weep to you? Just because I'm fighting a frog here. I gotta be honest, the whole that would make for a great anime, or like for a great animated show. If anything though, Silksong, because I guess having a character that doesn't talk might be a bit lame. Or something people wouldn't like. Why don't we take a break? Because I also didn't take a break for the last judge, and I would not enjoy starting the next stream knowing I would have to do this. You know what I mean? It would just make me less excited for the next stream. And if anything, make me be like, ah, you know what? Now we stream tomorrow. Nah. Okay, let's start here this time. Boots. Did it even start second phase? Hello? Go down! Or spawn something so I can farm silk. Oh my god. If they would have spawned on different sides, I would have worked. This would have worked. Like, I just do not have enough windows to get silk here. It's crazy. And then I immediately make a mistake. One mistake and it just gets changed up with other mistakes. Ah, yeah. One mistake and the fight is just over. It's so tiring. At that bounce is just not normal. At what point did the boards ever bounce this precisely? It's crazy. It's crazy. Holy shit. It's actually just crazy at this point. I just don't know what to say at this point, man. I'm just a broken record. It just gets worse and worse. It's crazy. Holy moly, dude. It's just, I don't really know what to say. All that happened was one mistake. I dropped down into the puddle, which would just force me to play aggressively. I did that and immediately just get hit over and over. Again, I would really love, sadly, it would be a very tedious task to do, but I would really love to count how much time I've spent just on runbacks. Specifically this one and the last judge. It's like literally minimum an hour or more, and that's just crazy. An entire hour of your playtime of a game being spent by going from one boss, like, to get back to a boss. That's just not okay, man. And yes, obviously, I just first try the boss and you won't have to do the run back many times. I'm smart. Yeah, that's just the easy guide. Yeah, follow for more tips and tricks. How to deal with annoying runbacks? Just don't fail, just don't die. Just first try every boss. And it ain't even a runback. was a good start. Getting 3 on top of him right away. It's gonna trigger my trap, huh? Oh my god, man. I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to RB, but because of that I need to go down, and that's why I didn't jump purposely or like properly. It's... yeah, man. And again, look with how much purpose he waited there. And now uses his attack exactly once again super precisely to fuck me up. It's crazy. And again, literally, how am I supposed to just get any Silk back here now? And the worst part is, even if you do manage to get a hit out for once, well, guess what? Until you get the next one, all of that progress is just gone. The Silk just regenerates. Like, that's the crazy part about what makes this thing so OP. If it was just the fact that you'd have to first get it away to heal yourself again, that's one thing. But the fact that it just also degenerates quickly because of it is just wild to me. It's just so overkill. And again, bowling in this game is such an inconsistent piece of shit because sometimes you just do it and everything's fine, and other times for some reason it's just not high enough in that moment and you just get hit alongside with it. It's just so dumb, man. Like, once again, this fight just it's just the perfect showcase of everything the game does wrong, and it's unfortunately just too much. This reliance on pogoing, which especially on control is such an inconsistent piece of shit mechanic. Rumbacks, gauntlets, combining it all together, it's just... Again, I'm more disappointed than anything. What a absolutely perfect game it could be. But the 100% experience is just awful. If you ignore it and just go for a regular casual playthrough, amazing. But if you want to do the 100%, it's just suffering. Holy moly. Oh wait, I'm not even full! I forgot that I'm not full because I lose Silk! I have to go back to get the Silk back. And I lose HP because of it. Because of course I am. Hey, thank you for tuning in as always. I hope you have a great family day for Chile Independence Day. And I'll see you next time. And hopefully much more nice circumstances. I mean, next time I guess we're doing the Citadel and do the 2, do the 3, you know what? Now we're suddenly failing this.
Now we're even failing the first part of the gauntlet. I guess would it be the finale of Act 2? I guess so, huh? It's still recoverable, but it was obviously a very bad first part of the gauntlet. Oh, I think I know what I gotta do. Not that. I need my anti-stress gum. After like 2 tries, or like 2 additional tries to deal with the last judge last time. Just throwing some gum to help me concentrate a little. And everything was fine. Oh my god, it's unbelievable, dude. And now I don't even have enough. Again, if it was just a gauntlet, okay, but combining the two together, it's just straight up evil. Damn it, whatever. We need the gun. We need the gun. Give me a moment. All right. Hallelujah. How long have we been online for? Nearly 6 hours again. Good God. That is crazy. That is insane. And how much have we spent on just this boss in this area? Didn't we start BILEWATER at like 2 hours? That is crazy. But it's not like it's a different choice, right? And the fact that even the run back is RNG is making me go insane. I just can't believe that even the goddamn run back is RNG. How can you be this stupid? At this point, it's just the devs being stupid. There's just not a way about it. I'm sorry, it's just stupid game design. And shows me they don't play test their shit. Ah, yeah. I just can't say anything anymore at this point. I'm just tired. I'm just tired. The thing is, it's not the end of the whip because you can easily like get your silk back into Gauntlet, but like. Never mind. Never mind. My mask is gone. My mask is gone at the second part of the Gauntlet, by the way. Of course you don't die above that. Of course you wouldn't. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. I wasted so much silk with that. Yeah, well. But it's already over. What am I supposed to do? Like, this is the worst part. This boss just also has, like, no comeback possibilities at all. You mess up one thing in the early game and it's just done. Uh-huh. I mistimed it. And I got 2 damage for free, basically. The easiest, most dodgeable attack of them all, I suddenly choke on. It's unbelievable, dude. It's actually... Again, I'm just missing the words at this point. I just don't know what else to say. The by far easiest attack of his sets, without a single doubt, the easiest to dodge out of them all, I then suddenly now get fucked by. And by the way, only because I let myself, let my fractured mask get fucked before that. That is just ridiculous, man. It's just, like I said, it's just so unforgiving. It's just so unforgiving. You start making mistakes that you never made before because it's just the time wearing you down. And again, a boss reaching a level would be smarter to say, hey, let's try it again tomorrow. I don't know if that's just... that's a good boss, man. Because again, there's a difference between fairly challenging and enjoyably challenging and just tedious nonsense. And we've passed that level like long ago. And again, like I said, I would have finished the spots so long ago already if it wasn't for the gauntlet before that and the run back. Again, the fact that the gauntlet and the run back are like the gauntlet and the thing are together, that is like the first just major issue. It's just bad design to pack a boss behind the gauntlet like that. A random boss. It's not the final boss of the game like Radiance. It's just a random shit boss in a shitty area. You know what I mean? That's like the first mistake we made here. But if you would at least just put me right in front of it again, then even the gauntlet plus thing would be easy to do. But no. But no. But no. What would we... Again, my thumbs are hurting so bad. A bit too early. button again. Suddenly felt like going that way, unfortunate. It hit me through the fucking fence? That is so unbelievably, like mentioned, unforgiving. It's the best word to choose. It's just so unforgiving. Oh my god, and then he jumps us right on top of me. And then that happens, so I can't go further there. And then I fail my fucking pogo, so I can't heal. It's just unbelievable, dude. It's just one even millimeter wrong step and you're just fucked. It's just everything piling up on top of each other to fuck you in the ass. With no lube, with no meal before, and with just... It's just so stupid, dude, man. It's just one wrong step, which is just so easy to do, and you are just fucked. Like, I had now 20 tries on this guy or something. And now this was the first time that suddenly his fucking green slime ball kills me through the floor. How am I supposed to know that before and if it doesn't happen? And here exactly that moment it's just unfortunately was super fatal. Because it's just 2 damage, it just completely fucked me over. And again, why are you now suddenly 3 of those assholes right in my way? Oh my, and I'm back to being... Again, I am just tired. The amount of shit you have to deal with before you are allowed to get back to the boss, it's so stupid. It's the factually worst designed boss in both games. It's just such bad, miserable game design. I mean, the thing is, again, though, sadly, I haven't seen every single boss in Hollow Knight, obviously not in Silksong yet, so it might get worse. You never know. Maybe they're actually able to make it even worse. It would be genuinely an achievement. But like from what I've heard, many of the other bosses I haven't faced yet are just like stronger versions of like fights you already did. Holy moly. In the Pantheon or something. Like a stronger version of Soul Master. Like Voltage 7 basically. I mean, the thing with those fights is... those are just difficult, but at least like fighting them... Again, it's just the fight itself. It's just a build up to it. It's just everything before the fight that counts. And obviously, yes, those fights would be more difficult. And maybe they're even more ridiculous instead of like how much you have to do. But a combination of the run back and this tedious long gauntlet beforehand. Just take the cake. They just take the cake. Again, can this fucker just go into a corner already and die? Oh, the shower and food after this is gonna hit so hard, you have no idea. Good God. That's just so crazy, man. So fucking obvious, man. Once again get cornered. We just kind of have to decide what you want to get hit rather by. Damn, I went a step too far. Just can't get in range enough. And then once again, I try to take the initiative. It's just one or two more hits so that I can heal myself and have a little bit of room. And in exactly that moment, he decides to dash forward. In exactly that moment. It's once again, like so many of my deaths and fails have just been the boss doing exactly what he shouldn't do when he shouldn't. It's just not normal. It's just genuinely not normal. How many times the boss suddenly does exactly the move necessary to fuck me over. Holy moly. It's just unbelievable. How it happens every single time that the one time I want to take a little bit initiative because I need to play a bit aggro to get the necessary heal to just have any kind of chance. Boom. And exactly the moment he just strikes. All the other times, he just stood there waiting to throw the thing again or to the... And this time he just wants to go down again. Sometimes he just takes 50 minutes to go down. Other times, exactly like in this moment, he suddenly says, yeah, you know what, I'm just going down now. Because it will inconvenience you. Wouldn't that be nice? Again, BILEWATER in itself. Not BILEWATER, BILEWATER. We're not a league. I was like, it's annoying, but it's also not as bad as people make it out to be. It's really just this boss. That makes it just so unbelievably unfun. And now, of course, now this guy spawns right in front of me. Yep, of course. Again, like I said before, this is all optional. You don't need to do it. But the 100% completion experience in this game is just not fun, man. You can completely skip the last judge and this guy. But if you want to do 100% completion, you gotta do this. You gotta do it. And it's just not fun. And yes, it looks like pain. The thing is, the boss itself is pain enough. But you gotta imagine, it takes like 2 minutes to get back to the boss. And the boss is locked behind a like 3-minute long gauntlet. Look at this. And this is the first phase of 5 or so. Just to put it into perspective, if it was just the boss, if you just died to the frog, and you get respawned right in front of him, it's okay. But locking it behind a tedious run back and a like 5-minute long gauntlet is just complete evil. It's just bad design. It's just not fun. It's just miserable. Again, there's so many words I could use for the title for the video I have to planned. The worst designed boss, the most evil designed boss, the most miserable. You could use every single thing. It all applies. Crunchyroll, I do not want your fucking service. How many more times do you want to put your ad onto my screen? Holy shit. I just want to be able to read the chat. The fact that he just kills him for me was still is crazy. All the other times he would just fucking go down this time. But no, this time he's like, how about I just do the same move again? I just hate this unpredictability, dude. It's so stupid. There's no pattern, there's no like anything to expect. It's just completely random. And now I can't even hear myself because I'm down here again. And now the corner is completely blocked by one of the two assholes throwing his fucking missiles there, and I'm forced to stay up, which just kills me. It's just horrible. It's just so miserable. It's just so horrible. It's just unbelievably bad. Again, and that's also the thing. Savage Beastfly. Like, I don't know, we had the one fight earlier. The two, whatever, brothers in Deep Docks. Similar thing where they, like, spawn a lot of enemies. But that's, like, very easy to deal with because you could just put on a magma bell. And I don't know, it's just basically it's just two soldiers, you know what I mean? But look at the fat guy. You know what I mean? Look at what this fucking toad can do. Ah, yeah, cool. Fun. And again, the run back is randomized. This guy literally just spawned right on top of me. He literally spawned inside of me. How can you look at this and think that this is fun or good design? It's terrible. I just don't understand how the same people worked on this section as in the rest of the game. It just can't be. How? How can you be so good and so stupid and incompetent? I just refuse to believe it's the same people working on the game at specific parts. Again, in case you haven't realized, by the way, when this is applied to you, you can't heal yourself. Or basically, your next heal is just there to get this parasite away. Like, now it's gone. Otherwise, your Silk is just gonna get drained entirely. Amazing, right? Super fun. And you're literally forced to go... It's literally impossible to not get that before this fight. Oh yeah, I actually dodged that one. I was like, wait, do I really need to do it right now or can I just keep going for now? I realized I can keep going for now and I just did that. That was the boss where I was like, I defeated the Beastfly before. I do not, nah. I have better to do right now, you know what I mean? You know what I just realized those things remind me of? The fucking spike thingy from Fortnite. I have really no idea about it, but the things you just throw and they just stick to platforms and other enemies. Again, I'm at a point where I would literally need to quickly buy some shards because I just can't. I don't have any more shards to get items back. I'm broke. And the thing is, there's worse than Beastfly. It's crazy how much worse it is than Beastfly. Like, don't get me wrong, Beastfly is bad. But it gets so much worse. I just fucked it all up before the fight because now I'm low on HP, I'm low on Silk. I just jumped inside of the boss because I tried to give it an early hit. Again, this is what I mean. This can all happen so easily before the fight itself. You make any mistakes in the gauntlet and you're just fucked before the fight even starts. And that's just not fun. Just look at this shit. Once again, the moment I dash, she dashed inside of me, because of course. Cool, we're back here. That means we need to waste one entire heal on just surviving. Ah, yeah. Again, these guys, most of the time they only attack once. But in this moment, the guy specifically attacked me another time, so they can interrupt my heal. And that is again what is the worst part about this fight. All of these enemies are unpredictable. Sometimes they just attack you once, sometimes they attack you twice. And if you predict wrong, you're just fucked. And the fight is over. And it's just so tiring. They force you to play such a long, drawn-out, tedious, boring playstyle. We just need to wait so much time every time. Just let the enemies do their stuff before you do your shit. And it's just boring. That's the worst part. These fights, it's just not exciting. It's boring. I'm sitting here for hours attempting the same boring, miserable fight over and over. I just have zero fun right now. There's nothing about this process here right now that is fun. There's little to like no, there's like no learn curve or whatever to have. You just gotta hope that the boss just doesn't decide to just fuck you up in that moment. And again, it's just a 2-minute long run back to the boss all the time. And a 4-minute long gauntlet that can be so easily messed up. And the music would make you think you're like in some sort of palace. Everything's beautiful, life is great. But no, life sucks. I won like 150 euros earlier. And I just can't be happy. Because this shit is just completely ruining my mood. Like, I feel like I've already gone through the 5 stages of grief, you know what I mean? I'm just at a point where I'm just like, I don't know. Ah yeah, you're chilling in the corner, I see. Ah yeah, now you spawn right there. Okay, yep, I see y'all. You see how long I'm currently taking to just get back to the fight itself? We spent like minimum 30 minutes or longer, much longer probably, to just get back to the fight itself. And that's like mentioned the big problem as well. You're just wasting so much time to get back to the fight. I would have beaten the boss already 1000% without this fucking run back, even with the gauntlet, 1000%. But this run back is just making me go insane. I really didn't expect them to make a run back worse than motherfucking Last Judge, but they did it. It's actually just not fathomable to me. I just don't understand how the same people worked on this game as they did in the other. I just can't believe it. Like, I just don't believe it, dude. It just has to be a prank. I was literally forced to go back to the bench because otherwise I would just die. And I wouldn't have silk for the fight. It's just... Again, I should technically go back and farm some shards. So that I can use my trap better. Or like more traps in the fight. Again, it's just a run back. We're just trying to get back to the boss here and it takes like 5 minutes. If for whatever reason it takes like 5 minutes just to get back to the boss. It's nearly 4 AM. We've been streaming for nearly 7 hours. And like half of it is for this bullshit. I mean, actually, we farm a few shards every time we kill the enemies, I guess. Like the ones outside at least. Now he spawns in the middle for some reason. Just spawn in the corner, you piece of shit. Just leave me alone. What? You go away further. Why do you spawn there suddenly? Just... Like, it just increases the length of the fights artificially. Like, just spawn where I am. Like, I can jump on top of your fucking deformed head. Just stay in the water. But I mean, well, now it's okay. Well, let's see. Wait, is this really just... Wait, it makes it really easy. Because the thing is, you literally get like... It just... Wait, why does it evaporate in the water? I mean, I say it like this. That just further makes it the worst designed boss in the game. Look at that shit. It's the worst designed boss in several ways. If you want to do it normally, it's just fucking unbelievably tiring, tilting bullshit. And if you just want to cheese them, just sit in the corner of the arena. Because guess what? You save from every projectile, the rest just gets evaporated? What is this bullshit? There's no way I wasted like 2.5 hours on this shit here. I can't believe it, man. I'm literally here and I'm safe. Because I'm literally stuck on the wood. That is unbelievable. There's no way I just wasted like 2.5 hours on this shit. And all I should have done was just go into this fucking corner. I literally can't get sucked in, I can't get hit by anything. That is crazy. Okay. I wasted just so much time of my life on this bullshit boss that is actually super easy cheesable. Okay, never mind. You can get hit, but it's very difficult to do. You just gotta be a bit careful about his positioning. But even then, the fight takes 50 years. So no matter what you do, this fight is just badly designed. I guess that is really the best word to choose. It's the worst designed boss in both games. I think just saying the worst boss is just so you know, for me it's just the design in general. Everything about this boss is just bad. Okay, never mind, we're still fucked. Because again, this is also not fun right here. You know what I mean? Just chilling in the water isn't fun either. Because no matter how you look at it, this boss is just miserable. You know how long it takes for me to get just one hit out? Ah. Well, obviously these guys just come around at some point and you're just dead anyways. Wait, am I not fucked here though? Because it's just gonna use his fireball or whatever? Now he went down immediately? And now he actually spawned on top of me. No matter how you look and twist it, this boss is just the worst designed boss in Hollow Knight and Silksong in both games. No matter how you look at this boss is just the worst. Wait a minute. Wait, is this maybe possible without getting... Kinda look like it. But even here, but then you get fucked here. Yeah, but even here, like mentioned, even then, even if that's like the optional way to play the fight, it just makes the fight even more drawn out. It's just a long, boring, zero fun fight in every single word, in every single sense of the word. Just nothing about this boss is fun in any single way. We wrapped up the last stream with my favorite fight so far, with Phantom, which is just peak in every way. And now we're wrapping it up with the worst. It just really shows you the problem with the game. Oh my god, please just... And the thing is, you really don't need to. It's completely optional. The only reason I'm doing this is because I want to play the game 100%. And that's, like I mentioned, also the big problem. If you leave out some of the... Like, last touch and this are technically completely optional. You don't need to do them. The two bosses that I've been suffering on for so long, or that I've suffered on for so long now, are both completely optional. And the only reason I do it is because of part of the 100% completion. And again, like I said before earlier, I think you can't judge the game unless you really go for the 100%. If you like purposely ignore the miserable parts, you're just purposely ignoring the part of the game that are just need to be criticized. I now fail even the first part of the gauntlet, man. Like, I've seen a lot of people be like, oh, I saw that this part sucks, so I'm just gonna not do it. Like, I understand why you not do it, because it sucks. But I feel like it's weird when these people then like say, oh yeah, this game is flawless, there was never a single point where I didn't enjoy the game. Yeah, because you didn't play it entirely. Because you only played the parts that are sugars and rainbows. Again, even if they want to desperately add this bullshit gauntlet before this fight, just respawn me right here at the gate, and I would have done it by now. But no. Let's just add a 50-minute long gauntlet before that. That's just super tedious and zero fun. What even hit me there? Ah, the guy's stuck in the corner. It's the pinpoint proof. It's the pinpoint proof that this is the worst design boss in the franchise. This guy's stuck now, and I can't hit him, and the only way to now escape this is by dying. It's literally stuck. Not even the trap hits it. Nothing hits it now. It's the worst design boss in the entire franchise. It's literally the bottom of the bottom. It's crazy. Like, that was now the cherry on top, and completely, factually, proves everything I've said. Unbelievable. I refuse to believe that these two bosses are so close apart. There and there. It's like they're literally neighbors, and they couldn't be any more different. Again, the thing that I'm just thinking about right now is... Imagine how much better stuff of the game we could see right now. Imagine how much better, fun locations and areas we could explore in this game right now. In the meantime, we have to spend on this boss. Again, one could obviously just say, yeah, you're just bad. I checked and tried it. Ah, it's your problem. You just suck. Cool, whatever. To me, it's just... To me, it's just like mentioned a boss that was just a significant or like a fundamental problem. The entire build-up before it, it's just a complete problem, and just makes me instantly fight worse. Remove the run back, remove the gauntlet, and I would have done this boss by now. But no, it's the entirety. It's the entire process behind the boss that just rips me apart. Again, that's a ad on the screen of my chat. Yeah, like I said many times already, my hands are just hurting. My hands were like already hurting because of work over the past 3 days, and I have like 2 long shifts ahead of me. And now 7 hours of just... No, I don't know what it is. Sense of Karak? What? Please try to not just throw in any potential bosses of, you know what, because I just might have not done them, so it's kind of a spoiler. do notice that your soul gets fucked up even worse by the spell, or like the more time you spend down there. I need to combine it. I can't only stay in the middle or like in the bottom. I need to combine it with actually trying to do things too. Like go for an attack, seek out, and then go back into the water. And there wasn't too much. Again, it's if the boss isn't overkill enough, he starts doing this shit. One more hit. Never mind, now we're the silk. And I was too greedy with the silk, so I tried to hit him mid-air and I get sicked in because of it. It's once again just one wrong step. If I don't fall down, I can hit the thing, I can heal, and I'm a bit better done. But no, it's once again just one mistake. You make one single mistake and you get killed. And there's nothing you can do about it. It's just so relentless in a way that is just not fun. The best solution people would tell me now is come back later when you have more upgrades, but that's just not how it should be. If I can access this guy already, then why shouldn't I be able to do it by now? Why should I need to get carried by my items for it? Exactly though, yeah, it's actually gonna give me a choice. I mean, I'm gonna get that anyways, especially in the knees because of an injury and everything, but like... Oh, now I forgot that there's those guys. Oh man. Of course he waits again so he can hit me. Again, there's so much more fun things I could do with my time than this fucking miserable bullshit. I'm so close to actually just ending it here, man. At this point, it's just really I'm just really wasting my time. Seriously. At this point, I'm genuinely just wasting my time. Yeah, just team up even more in the corner, man. He didn't even like do a second attack. He still just waited a bit longer before going down so he can be my way and hit me. Great. I totally didn't need to farm any second yaw. What makes you think that I would need that? And that's the next thing. It's so fucking difficult to hit him. He's fat like some whatever, and it's still so difficult to hit him. Because you just can't get too close or you get fucked. And because you have the range of a goddamn kid without arms. And now, instead of staying up to do an attack or anything, he waited like he went down immediately specifically. I'm dead. I'm not? Okay. Like usually he would have waited for another attack or so, but he specifically went down right away because he knew it would hit me. And like I mentioned, this unpredictability in the way that like only exists to do damage to you. It's the thing is also it's another thing. It's another thing that it's every time something else. It's not like one thing that I consistently fail on. It's always something else. He jumps on top of me, inside of me. One of his bolts, sucking me in. Then it's one of his Kamehameha whatever things. Because he doesn't already have enough attacks or anything. Let's throw it in as well. Come on. This is unbelievable, dude. And again, now this guy suddenly spawns exactly there. Because even the run back is unpredictable. I don't know, man. Why am I torturing myself? Why am I torturing myself? At this point, I actually don't get it. Again, my €150 earlier. FIFA Early Access is starting tomorrow. I have a long weekend ahead of me. There's so many beautiful things in life right now. And then there's just Silksong, trying its hardest to push it down. If that would have cancelled my thing, holy shit. I can't believe it took me this long to realize this, but I think it's actually... Did I just find a way to make the pulling a little bit easier? The fingers at least. Like if you need to really reposition yourself, you really gotta like reposition yourself mid. Otherwise you can literally just hold down the joystick and then press X. And just when you have to like switch away, then it becomes a bit difficult. And that's also the thing, your whole ability completely goes away too. Like usually you can do this, but it don't work here. When you after use your you know, like you unlock this mode, but when you do it after you got parasited, then it ain't hitting. And everything's once again ruined. Everything looked great, and then before the fight starts, we fuck up our silk, we go into the fight without full HP. It's so tiring, man. Trying to get into the boss fight with full HP and full silk is like so fucking stupidly difficult. Again, we've been sitting here for 7 hours, not on just the boss, but like in general. It's the longest series we've done tonight. Cool. Horse. Yep. If he would have like spawned inside of me while I have to dodge for the thing, that would have been so stupid. Again, how much and now it's like, you know, but like the moment he does his Kamehameha. Even if you play like this, it takes forever. And you can still get hit by shit. Why can't he hit himself with his shit? You saw how long it took there? Wait, he can't hit me here either with that shit? He was like, okay, you fucked me off now. He was literally like, okay. We never got this far before, but it's like minimum not. Holy shit. Okay, holy shit, dude. It's actually unbelievable. Again, the unpredictability of this piece of shit, it's just not fair. This was the first time in who knows how many attempts that we get to the final phase. Maybe, hopefully. That we down him twice. And what does he do right away? Come out of the spot where I am, which he hasn't done before. I dodge it, and then instead of doing any attack rotation, which he usually would, no bolts, no sucking, no anything, he immediately goes down again on the same spot like half a second later, where you just do not have enough time to get out of it. It is genuinely unbelievably unfair. And once again, that was one of those moments where I'm saying it's like an actual player plays it. What kind of boss sequence is that? All this time he comes out, does a few of his shit, goes back down again. Here, comes back out exactly at the spot where I am, and then goes down exactly there like a second later, without doing a single attack. It's just maddening. It's just maddening. Again, maybe I should really just say fuck this guy for now. We get back here later. When I have abilities that might be able to do better with him. But again, the moment this guy is unlockable, I feel like I should be able to do him without any like huge problems. Because again, this is an optional boss in some random shitty area. It's no Radiance. When a Radiance is super difficult and has a long run back or whatever, it's okay because it's like the final secret hidden boss of the game. But it's not this guy. It's just a big, fat, ugly piece of shit. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's just an ugly fucking frog. And he immediately spawns to take some HP again. And I immediately go down again because, of course. Because I haven't already suffered enough. Man, then at least let me fucking... I mean, the thing is now I'm barely on it again. Ah, yeah, man. Ah, yeah. Yes. I'm losing my fucking fractured mass before I even fucking enter the gauntlet. Because once again, for some reason, he decides, you know what? Now I'm going to do 2 attacks. Because fuck you in particular. It's so unimaginably tiring. Why should I even try a boss now? Actually, yeah, just kill me. Why should I even try the boss? With an HP less. What's even the point? What's even the point? It's just wasted time. I could have wasted another 7 minutes just to die again. Because without it, it's literally impossible. Even with it, it's barely possible. It's like, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? What are we doing? Holy shit. Oh, so close. Again, my hands are hurting. They're hurting so bad. That's not even what I wanted to do, but sure. Suddenly he flies close enough so that he hits me, because obviously. I once again pressed the wrong button. I'm back infected. And I run right into it this time. He once again just looking at me like, bitch, do something. Look at him, he's literally stalking me like... Yep, now he will actually spawn right on top of you. That's just the third phase. Why do I make another jump? It was literally fine. If I just stand still, it doesn't hit me, but I press A again. It's unbelievable, dude. And now it's gonna take another 10-15 minutes to get back to this point in the final phase. It's so unimaginably boring. It's just boring. It's 0% fun. Nothing about this fight, the improvement of it, of me getting better at it, is a fun process. 0%. 0% about this fight is fun. It's just so unbelievably miserable. Every single part of this boss. The design sucks, the area sucks, everything sucks about him. Zero redeeming qualities. At least the last judge was like badass. It's like the last fucking hurdle on the way to the Citadel. This is just a big fucking ugly frog. That's all it is. It's literally rage bait, yep, exactly, that's all I said. But again though, the area itself, like BILEWATER, wasn't even that horrible. Like you had to be a bit aware of things, you just had to check a bit, yep. Like all in all, it's like not the end of the world. It's really just this boss fight that completely ruins the entire experience. It's literally just this awful boss fight. Because this is often the case with like movies or shows, everybody's gonna remember the ending. If you don't stick the landing to your shit, people are gonna remember it badly, and this is the case here. The finale to this area is just unbelievable. This is by far the worst part of the game, of both games. There's nothing worse than Hollow Knight, there's nothing worse than Silksong, but this fight is gone to this run though. Nothing. Look, now he does like 4 attacks at once. And later it's gonna be just like 1, if it fits. And now I'm back down here, so my entire progress is fucked. Of course, in exactly that moment he now decides to dash forward, so my finger's gone. You see what I mean? And now I just jump inside of him because it's the worst part as well. Trying to hit enemies while you're jumping and they're flying is just so bad. You just can't do it successfully. The amount of times you jump into them with just like do this. It's so ridiculous, man. It just, I don't know, this fight just once again completely exposes how bad aspects of the combat are. It's just so impossible to consistently hit enemies when jumping. Like, look at that bullshit. How many times he's like, right here. And this is him. He's so close to me. He's touching my nose. And I'm like... It's so stupid. It's so bad. It's so bad. Holy fuck, man. I waited like for the other guy here, didn't wait because I was like, no way. And of course sponsored. Because again, even this, the entire runback is RNG. Everything about this runback is fucking RNG. The spawn of these fuckers is just completely RNG. Like, what do you mean there's a fourth one? There's just no point even trying to go after him when he doesn't come from the side. The way I have to run away from fucking beasts or whatever it is supposed to be, mosquitoes. He feels so cool and edgy with his little skull on the head, by the way. Yep, of course that hits me. Ah, yeah. How much damage was it in... I'm dead. How much damage was it within a matter of 2 seconds? 5? He hits me, displaces me, then the other guy hits me, I get hit by the fucking flying thing, and then again, because he got also displaced. Again, I've said everything I can say at this point. I've said everything like 50 times at this point. And at this point it's just also not worth my energy anymore to just repeat myself over and over. Like, I don't know, after this, I've just taken another few days break, just like I did the last judge. Like, this just completely takes away any motivation to play Silksong right now. Again, a few of us coming out tomorrow, or better said in like 10 hours at this point. I have long shifts ahead of me anyways. Why should I even bother with Silksong? Why should I seek out a game that just makes me feel so miserable so many times? It's just sad. And again, it's especially sad because there's so many parts that are amazing. But they get completely overshadowed by this bullshit. That's what makes me so sad. If everything was bullshit, then it's one thing. But if we have so many amazing parts, and those amazing parts just become completely obsolete because there's just so much bullshit, it's just so frustrating. You know what I mean? No idea how that hit me, but sure. Again, I really need to count how much time it took me to get from boss attempt to boss attempt. It's just so ridiculous. How are you supposed to be in any sort of rhythm? How are you supposed to be in any sort of focus when you have to like refocus yourself so much? And I tipped my toes, unfortunately, in there. And they unfortunately spawned right inside of me, sadly. Happens. Good, I'm back to 1 HP. Why even bother trying the rest of the fight now? All I can do now is once again hide down here, because it's like somewhat of a safe space. So close. Ah! Okay, obviously the next logical step for the boss is to say, hey, I'm not going to spawn exactly the guys that are going to kill you. Because obviously, what else? The boss having like a predictable pattern that like makes it fair and like actually, you know, a sense of like muscle memory and like actually just like learning. Nah. Just to random bullshit go, or actually not random bullshit. Just do exactly what is necessary to kill the player within the next 10 seconds and boom. That's good game design. It's amazing. It's just brilliant game design. No sense of, you know, logical patterns or anything. Just random bullshit go. Just do whatever it takes to make it as inconvenient as possible. I do love that these guys, it sounds like they're saying gentlemen. Black gentlemen, blah. Again, trying to do this hit list is also just complete. It's like, what the fuck, man? Dude, I nearly tipped myself down there, by the way. There we go. Ah, I forgot that he does set attack.
Again, we aren't even at the boss fight yet. This is just the last part of the gauntlet and I'm about to die. No, I did not want that. I would have needed another hit to heal myself now, but no, of course he died to the explosion. The way he this time immediately starts with that attack, because he knows it will hit me. It's all just rage bait here. Yep. Did you see how he, within a matter of seconds, immediately was about to respawn again just to land on top of me? You just can't tell me this fight is fair. All this time he like takes a few seconds, and this time he spawns right on top of me, so that immediately after I finish my heal, he's just immediately back there to fuck me up, to punish me. It's just not normal. Ah! And that now suddenly went through the yeah. Of course. Of course. Ah, and of course, in the corner where I wanted to throw something in, he does that. Yep. 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 And even though I do my pogo, I said just get on top of him instead. Like I do the same move that I've done now 1,000 times in the past 3 hours or so. But no, it doesn't work. I just get it instead. Yep. Very logical, of course. Like, I just do the same things over and over, and sometimes they hit and sometimes they don't. It's great. It's genuinely amazing. It's super fun, it's super fair, it's super enjoyable. It's very interactive. It's great. Again, you just gotta make a list of people. Like, if you want to recommend this game to people, you just need to make them a list that says, do not do those areas if you like actually want to have fun. There's just some part of this game that you just cannot recommend or just shouldn't do if you want to value your sanity and if you want to value your fun and experience with this game. Holy fuck, dude. You saw from which range that shit just hit me. And we're fighting the gauntlet again with a disadvantage. It's just unbelievable, man. You gotta lose my mask before the fight starts.
I can just kill myself, because what's the point of even attempting the boss without the fractured mask? There's just no point. There's just 0 points. And it's all because the way back is done in a way that's RNG, where you just can get fucked over and over. Where suddenly one of those fucking pissheads jumps out of his fucking shit water, hits you, and because of that you don't make the jump and you land down there, and it once again means you have to waste 1 heal on just being allowed to heal, and that just completely fucks everything up. And that's happened like what? 20 times already? In between the other like 59,000 attempts. It's just not fun, man. And again, I should have probably just quit like 3 hours ago or something. But again, the thought of saying I'm keeping it for later is just... it just makes me sick. It just makes me sick to the stomach to imagine saying, yeah, let's do just the next stream when you're doing better. Well, I don't know, come back here like in 50 years. Like, I don't know. It's not just... it just shouldn't be that way. It's not the end boss of the fucking game. It's just a random piss side boss. Nothing else. What do you mean I can't heal? I swear to God, dude. Holy fuck, man. I just can't, man. I messed up the first fucking jump in the fights. Because I should have fucking quit 2 hours ago, but I just don't want to accept the fact that I just need to stop here. It's so fucking tiring. And again, you just can't force it against these guys. You need to be patient. You need to wait until they come to you. Just look how fast they just gone. Look how movable they are. It's just so unimaginably boring. It's just so repetitive, tedious bullshit. Nothing about anything about this fucking gauntlet of fight is fun in a single way. Now he suddenly spawns again 50 years away from me. And it's gonna take another like 5 seconds till he maybe spawns in my direction. I'm allowed to hit him. Of course, yeah. Yeah, man, I don't want to heal at all. Why would I need to do that? As if I have nothing better to do. And I'm down into the water. I'm just not gonna make enough health back in order to heal myself before the boss. I'm just not gonna be able to. Please just stop spawning in the middle of nowhere. Stop dragging the shit out by 50 fucking minutes every single fucking fight. now they're just killing themselves. To the point where I can't even heal myself before the fight. Because they're just taking away my chances to farm Silk. Like, that's just another attempt down the drain. And again, you saw the cool attack I did? AKA, I tried to hit him in the direction, but I just go up instead. Holy shit, if that would have hit me. Because I actually wanted to heal mid-air, but I wasn't allowed to really. Oh, cool, I dropped down again. I'm so tired, man. And again, it just doesn't work this time for some reason. I just get fucked over. Just 2 more hits and I can heal maybe. What? He literally let it drop down. There was no bounce this time. It just... like he dropped it on me. Hello? Ah, yeah. Hmm? Dude, even the little fucking fuck nuggets are just taking the damage to me at this point. Yeah, fuck. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. What? Nah, okay. I just gotta accept at this point I won't be able to do it today. Because I'm just so tilted beyond belief. And it's just not possible. Yeah. It's nearly it's 5 a.m. We've been sitting here now for a fucking nearly 8 hours. Okay? 8 fucking hours, of which like half of it, more than half of it, has nearly 4 fucking hours have been spent on this boss. 4 hours. You know how much I could do with 4 hours? How much more I could have found in this game? How many more areas I could have explored? How much stuff I could have worked on videos watched or whatever? No, I'm wasting it on this fucking big bullshit frog. Let's make the 8 full. If I don't have it done by the 8-hour mark, it's over for the day. And I accept defeat. I really didn't want to, because it either means that I'll have to just continue on the next stream, or it means that I'll actually have to give up and just come back later, once I'm like super overpowered or I don't know. And again, the moment this is unlockable, you should be able to do it in a reasonable way. And nothing about this is reasonable. It's okay. It's fine. He even jumps at different heights, depending on how he feels like it. Sometimes he jumps all the way, sometimes just half. That hit was just so random. once again, the moment you drop down in that shit, you have to invest so much time and so many resources at just getting it off. And then, again, so much time and resources just to get into the position to even heal yourself. Because again, it's inevitable to not get hit at some point by something. Where you need to heal yourself to know that you can last another attack. And you just have to take risky plays, you just have to take risky movements. Because even if you, that's the thing, even if you stand safe the entire fight, you are going to get hit one way or another. It doesn't matter what you do, you will get hit. There's no way. There's no escape. And that's the moment then where the bullshit just hits you. And if you then think, holy shit, this is the moment. This is the moment to strike, or like this is the moment to get that final piece needed in order to get the heal. Boom. That's exactly the moment where he then fucks you up. Or like where you then accidentally have to jump, or like need to readjust mid-air. And then you land down and everything was for nothing. And you have to spend that heal to get the thing back. Oh shit, man. How long are we streaming now? 6 more minutes. Possibly the final attempt. If we don't have it by 8 hours, I'm calling it quits. Absolutely unbelievable start. I mean, it's the final attempt. I just said if I hit the 8-hour mark, I'm quitting it. I've been at this piece of shit for like 4 hours at this point. At this point, I'm just tired. Ah, okay, cool. 5 stun. Wait, can I fight them back? But the thing is, it doesn't hit him anyways. The thing is, shutting down here is okay for a while. But once you then get hit and you need for a heal, then you're just fucked. Or if he just does that. Now I'm like mentally fucked, as example. Okay. And so much work for the seal. And all I got was the thing away. Again, we're so far away from another here. Imagine my needle was just like 5 centimeters longer. No idea I managed to survive that. How? There's no way. I hit you 3 times. How much more? Release me. I am free. I am free. On literally the last attempt. As I said, if I don't do it by 8 hours, I'm giving up. I am free. I am free. I am released. I am free. The worst designed boss in Hollow Knight and Silksong. Finally left behind me. Again, there's no celebration, there's no yay, woo, it's just pure, it's just relievement, that's all it is. And it's once again, unfortunately, a testament to the fact that this game just has too many flaws. There's just too many sections, too many parts, too many moments that if you want to get the 100% experience will ruin and severely damage your fun. And that's sadly the biggest portion so far. Yes, I could have said, well, I come back when I'm stronger later. Sure. And there's many games that do something like that. But I think even beyond that, it's just... like, again, this entire fight is just... everything about it. Again, if it's just the gauntlet, if it's just the boss, one thing. If it's just the boss or the gauntlet with the run back, one thing. But a long, tedious run back that literally forces you to be in a spot where you can't heal yourself from, so you need to get that rid first. Then a long, tedious, super slow gauntlet, and a super long, slow, tedious, super incredibly difficult boss fight. That together is just bad game design. Golmail, you literally just joined at the end. After 4 fucking hours, I just left behind the worst boss in the game. Or like the worst design boss in this game in Hollow Knight. You literally just missed the big moment. And he leaves me with Seeker's Saw. Whatever that is. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I would have stopped like 3 hours ago. Or 2 hours ago. But no, this boss for some reason needed 4. This boss for some reason needed 4 hours. Wait, what did thing say? Leave by manage? Okay. Wait, so the tool that makes this fight easy is coming up now. Do I get that right? Like up here. Or wait. Could I have gone from this side? No, the thing is you can't go from this side because it's too high. That's not just the way back. Basically, if I now would go up here, I would find a better, or like I would get an item for it. Brilliant. Brilliant idea. Hey, we have this charm, we have this tool that helps you deal with this super strong, powerful mechanic that completely fucks you over in the fight. And we're gonna give it after the boss. How about that? Yeah, but again, yes, it's a boss. But not only is this the first time I've seen a boss behind a Rumbic and a Gauntlet. That just wasn't a thing in Hollow Knight. Like, yes, we had Radiance, but again, there's no Rumback. You just do Hollow Knight and then Radiance. But Radiance is also the big secret boss of the game. He's here. It's okay for that to be the case. For the finale, for the true final boss of the game to be like a Gauntlet like that, to do 2 bosses back to back, that's okay to me. But to do it for a random fat ugly frog in the middle of nowhere in Act 2. It's stupid. It's bad. It's unbelievably dumb. Again, I'm not gonna accept any defending to this. No. It's the worst designed boss in both games. Even Elden Ring has 50,000 better bosses. Elden Ring has the Watch Arc 20 times and it's better. And again, it's an optional area too. Exactly like mentioned. I mean, okay, Radiance is also optional. But it's like for a big ending. For a big special. He's the big dog. He's the top of the food chain. There, it's okay to me. There, it's okay for me for it to be super difficult and challenging and takes another boss before that. That's okay. But you know how long we took for Radiance? May I say, by the way? How long did we take for Radiance? To be fair, we were endgame level, max HP. All of the additional abilities, blah blah blah. How long did we take for that? Where is it? Where was the first attempt on Radiance? Here. I took like 1.5 hours for Radiance. Okay? Radiance. The boss in Hollow Knight. And here, some random fat ugly frog in an optional area that you can access as soon as Act 2 took me nearly 4 hours. What does it tell us? Is the boss more difficult in Radiance? Is it more difficult depending on your loadout? Is Hollow Knight easier than Silksong? Is Silksong just more difficult, or Silksong just worse with the design? Because again, Hollow Knight, challenging in a way that was fun. Okay, Radiance wasn't always fun, sure. But at least the moment you defeat him, it's a moment of success, and one that like feels rewarding. Here you just defeat the boss and nothing really happens. Like again, what did I get? The Seeker Soul. Maybe it's important for ending too. I don't even know. But again, I'm like mentioned, just glad it's done now, so that I won't have to worry about it next stream or anytime later, which is nice. So we have it out of the way. But I don't know. This would just not completely be in the rest of my mind. If you thought the last judge like really tilted me or like really sold me on the game, then voila. And again, I also don't find it cool or fun or enjoyable to tell me, hey, come back like 10 hours later. If I'm able to access this right now, I want to be able to do it right now in a reasonable thing. And again, this boss was so unpredictable, and it's just so hard to, like, you know, there's like no senseful pattern that you can like learn. There's no muscle memory coming in. There's no like learn process there. It's just random onto your face. The boss doing exactly what it needs to kill you in that moment. And that is just not fun. But anyways, yeah. My longest stream to date. 8 fucking hours. Boom. I'm super tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Have a long day of work ahead of me as well. Again, by the way, imagine I would have started at 6 a.m. instead of, well, 5 a.m. instead of like evening this time. I would have literally, you know, had to go down there. Or like, would have literally had to stop earlier. But yeah. I'm done. I don't know when I'll be back with streaming, because again, I have a long day of work ahead of me tomorrow and on Friday. Maybe we'll be back on Saturday with the game. But even then, like mentioned, this is just even more in the game than the last judge did, and it's unfortunate because the game has so many beautiful moments, so many beautiful characters, so much enjoyability to it, but also so much bullshit. And with that, I wish all of you a great remaining day, a wonderful Wednesday, and I'll see you back soon. No, it's Thursday. It's Thursday. I'll see you back soon. And the game or not.